Okay, it looks like I lied. I thought I wouldn't play this game again yesterday, but then I'm playing it again today. Sorry. I'm like, I should do Dragon Age Origins, but then since I restarted, I was like, you know what? I really want to play up this game again. I was still having a lot of fun with it, so. Uh, oh shit, UPS is 57. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody, welcome back to Halo 5 now. Yeah, I know, I just I feel like playing it, so. Fucking terrible human being. Oh, I don't need this shit. What the fuck do I have this here? Actually, maybe I do need this shit. I mean, nah, I don't need it. No, I do. I maybe need it. Okay. Did I have some steam engines. I'm gonna just delete half of these. Kind of wish I left a little bit more space there, but I didn't, so. One sec. Four. Sorry about that. I just rebuilt everything and face it out a bit more. Yeah, that's that's all it'll take. Have you heard if you played the new DLC for it? I have heard of it. The DLC, by the way. I've been told by many people that there is railguns. Oh, actually, yes, your wet dream is here, dude. Why is that the first thing everyone thinks of when it comes to me? Am I that like? Am I that simple of a person? Mike C railgun, Mike want railgun. Is that a rain pun? I wonder. TF2 sniper. Let's play. What? No more TF2 ever. TF2 is a banned word. Oh wait, I'm not playing music. Just realized. Sorry, I just got started and then I got distracted by people telling me stuff. There we go. My apologies. I see. If I recall, you did go on about all the time in early LPs for what? What did I go on about? What did I do? I didn't do it. Can't accuse me of these things. Also, I just realized I don't have enough poles. The railgun melee? Yeah, I kind of did do that, didn't I? Oh my god, I don't have any friggin' copper. I think I'm just gonna merge these in right now. Because I'm like, I actually just need it. Oh great, I don't have a... Fuck. It's just blocked. Just, oh my god, what does it need to make? Just go. I mean, do you remember like in TF2 there was like that, what was that weapon? Like the Ex Machina or something? Like some, I don't know, it was honestly like just a fucking garbage sniper. It wasn't even any good. I regret that meme. It's gonna stick with me forever. Mike, say the line. That's what I'm gonna be devolving to in no time at all. I don't because I only played Pro TF2 where non-vanilla weapons were banned. I mean, I played Pugs and Pugs never ever allowed it, by the way. Well, sorry. I played Pugs, but the only things that were banned were like, I think some of the shit like soldier and pyro weapons and stuff. Those were banned. I'm trying to remember what else was kind of banned in those. There wasn't actually a whole lot that was actually like allowed in those, but like they did allow the medic gun with the crits, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't even remember what it's called. So, I remember that being one that was, like, heavily allowed, so... Am I out of belts? No, I'm out of, the things that make belts. Because I'm out of copper. Go figure. At least there's way more copper now. Is there a reason why my science seems to be really slow? Ooh. Copper cables. Oh, because copper was was fucked, that's why. That makes a lot of sense. I remember some controversy over a quick rocket launcher when it came out, but I remember I can't remember if it being... Dude, isn't it just like the regular rocket launcher, except it just fires from the middle? Oh yeah, there probably was a bit of... Like, there was a disadvantage because you could fire, like, around walls as a soldier kind of a thing. I don't even know why that... Damn, that of course that would cause controversy. Because I'm, like, wondering, I'm like, who the fuck would care? I'm like, oh, I guess it kind of does matter. It makes a huge difference at per level? Yeah, no, I know. I never played soldier, so... I should check some of these, because I'm like... Yeah, these are fine. No, I know it makes a difference. That's why, like, in mid-sentence, when I was literally telling you about it, I'm like, oh, actually, it does make a difference. I realized at that point, I'm like, oh, it does actually matter a whole lot. Like, Pro TF2 is very strange sometimes, but in that case, it's not. They're actually correct about that one. Pro TF2 is funny, by the way. I loved actually playing that with like, and I played like a hell of a lot of like scout and stuff too in that too. Like I didn't even play sniper most of the time. That was like my thing that I played like 20% of the time. It was like switch to sniper, hope to surprise like their medic and then kill it or something like that. Yeah, chat delay you typed before you said yeah. Sorry, I know. It's also my brain delay because sometimes I don't always see it in time. Is there oh yeah, there is some more of these. The only reason I ever did Pocket Soldier and Heavy depending upon the map, but most of my fun time were game memories. Dude, I love the pro players who always played Heavy. That was always like the funnest role to see. It was really underutilized though, I always felt. Mostly because like Heavy sucks in like 90% of situations, but it was still fun when you got to see it. Because I usually didn't get to play against it actually, because at least I forgot the community I used to play on that would do pugs and stuff. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember who they were. Fuck. It was a long time ago, though, so... You probably played TF2 much more than I did, though. Or, well, I think you came after, so that's what I meant to say. Yo, making my way through SE co-op campaign. Almost done. Good stuff. Thanks a lot. A little bit older, but still checks out. Honestly, we had a lot of fun with that. Dude, that last mission was really disappointing, and actually, no, I won't spoil it for you. So I shouldn't. You said you're almost done. I should not spoil it for you. I don't know why I almost did. But the turn was good. I don't know how far you made it, but also that's a lot of meteors. Yeah, like 2 vids left. Oh, that's the final mission then. Yeah, okay, I won't do that. Do you like the? Did you like the best? Honestly, the best stuff was in the middle with that, like the Brood War Terran stuff. That one was fucking nice. I loved it. Also, I don't have any more of these things. I loved those. Those were so good. Oh wait, I have it going from the wrong input priority. We want this one to go. So we want to empty out this guy because it's stopping the stone if I don't. I love your guys' banter. Yeah, Canada's awesome. You playing TF2 after I played .1 in 07, 2003 when I last played in a league. Just hit me that TF2 now, closer to 20 years old rather than 10. Fucking, I can't stand TF2 anymore though. I'm done with TF2. It's not like it's. I mean, it's basically owned by the bots now. I'm not gonna lie, so we can't even say anything about that. I think I need to. Here's what I'm gonna do. I would rather starve this machine. So I want to keep this going. TF2 was fun, but it didn't last forever. Hey, by the way, who's got their Steam Deck, by the way? Not me, because I'm not a fucking child. No, I'm just joking. Honestly, the hardware looks kind of cool, but like, there's absolutely no situation where I'd want to have a portable gaming machine with me these days. So there's absolutely no planet where that is a thing I want to do. So that's the only reason I don't have it, really. If this was maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 15 years ago, I would have liked that, but I don't know. I thought about it, I keep picturing the famous soy-faced Nintendo Switch photo. Because it kind of does look like a Switch, you're right. But hey, Cho, it's a Linux PC. Come on, man. It's running like Arch and shit, man. I think it's kind of cool. I like the idea of it, but it's like I said, I don't have much of a use for it, I think, at the moment, so. If I was like, if I maybe like, was traveling a bit more, maybe it would make more sense, but I'm not, so. Doesn't make any sense at the moment. Let's speed this guy up a little bit. Runs your desktop distro that the other guy in Scarlet used to shit on all the time. Was that me? I think I shat on it all the time. It sounds like something I would do. I think it would have been. Alright, so this is fixed. We're trying to do, yeah, we're trying, oh, let's try to get to the motors, maybe. Being where the best place for that is. Maybe like down here. Or like down here or something. We should actually set up glass. I'm gonna actually set up glass to go on the bus. Because we're gonna need it eventually, so. Where's the crushers? You can't remember his name? Was it someone annoying? Because then... I think I know. I think I'm aware of who that is. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, he wasn't annoying. It was Med. Med, that guy. I remember that guy. He had a weird, like, long name. Like Med Dzurak or something. It was that guy. The thing is, you're a chronic, like, autism, like Linux user, so you're literally no match for him. I mean, come on. No, I think he's still around. I haven't seen him recently though. Probably because he just used to enjoy his fights with you. That's why. I can get behind that. I enjoy arguments too on the internet. Right, let me just make sure the rest of this is all queued up here. Cool. Okay, this is all done. So we've now fixed our copper, we fixed our other thing. This is not quite fast enough, but I don't think I really want to... I mean, maybe I should, like, make more of it. Not gonna lie, I'm really lazy. I don't want to change any of it, so... By the way, me having Fridays completely off is a go. I mean, it was a go last time, but... It's like a go again, so... Which is funny. So that's gonna be fun. Apparently, and I asked about it. I'm like, I was kind of like, why are we doing this now? I kind of asked bluntly, and it was like, apparently it was something they were doing in the meantime. But apparently, there's a lot of other companies that are doing 4-day work weeks for tech companies. So it's more that we're actually just competing with them, which is funny and interesting at the same time. That's really all we're doing. So they're doing it to be trendy? Well, they're doing it so they can compete with the other companies that are doing the exact same fucking thing. That's literally it. So it's not even like a trend. Apparently it's like it's just a thing. It's honestly, it surprised me too. I didn't even know it was a thing. That's weird. Fully remote work is already seeing some resistance. I can't see 4 days work taking off anytime soon. I mean, I have it now. Well, I'm not going to say I have it. It's more like 4.5, and I'm using my vacation time to make every other week a 4-day work week, so I don't know. Because that's literally like kind of my thoughts was I was like, what the fuck else am I going to use my time for? Because I can't go anywhere these days, so... I mean, I shouldn't even say that because things are starting to clear up a little bit to it now. So like, that isn't even really the case anymore because they're starting to now do more stuff. So, but yeah, I kind of thought it was weird too. And I'm like, I'm not gonna, you know, look a gift horse in the mouth or whatever that phrase is. So, I'm kind of up for it. I'm up for trying it out and seeing how it goes. But that's the real thing, is like, I may not go back to it. Isn't that really weird? It's like, we have like a huge, like, inflation crisis or whatever, and then here I am, like, the days are like changing weirdly, so I don't even know. I can't even tell you, quite honestly. Yeah, I wouldn't complain. I'd kill for a 4-day work week. Exactly. That's kind of like my inclination right now. I'm not gonna complain. I'll be like, sure, I'll take it, and for as long as it lasts for. Why not? I hope it becomes more of a trend. But yeah. I mean, it's probably not going to be a thing for, like, you know... For, like, other industries, like, the ones that are, like, service industries or anything like that. I wouldn't expect it to be a thing there, but, yeah, we'll see. That's my thoughts, too. I feel like the working conditions should be getting worse, but at least for devs, it's getting better. Yeah. Well, and, I mean, my thing has always been... can you imagine the amount of autism you need to basically work in the computer industry? Like, I mean, come on. That's what the actual issue is. Actually, I'm gonna do this instead. No, I'm too autistic to imagine. I can tell their attempts to flood the job market with starts failing yet again. Yeah? I mean, the funny thing is, at least as far as the U.S. goes, it's actually kind of difficult. It's still kind of difficult to get into the States with like a visa, still kind of a thing. So it's not like all like cut and dry, you know. It's still like, you know, there's still like advantages, disadvantages to all this stuff, you know. So it's kind of interesting. Is this gonna work out? Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Okay, so I will send this guy over this way. I mean, how's the market for what was I gonna say? Oh, this is not connected. Why is it like that? I was gonna say, how's the British market right now for that kind of stuff? So marry someone for a position and get dueled up. I mean, ironically, that's probably the best way to do it. So, Pickles, are you from the States? Do you want to get married? My resume. Oh, my resume is I'm a pro gamer. That's my resume actually. That's it. Take it or leave it. We'll have to share the Xbox in our gamer mansion. Polygamy is not legal for you, unfortunately. Oh, shucks. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll let you into my gamer mansion. Oh, guess I didn't quite think this one through. Actually, I could do it from the bottom-ish. Yeah, no, I'll do it from over here. Alright, we got glass here now. So polygamy isn't recognized when you try and do like a dual citizenship. That's kind of interesting, actually. Oh yeah, that would make sense because you could go like have like a little bit side business where you're like, hey, I'll just get married to all these people when I come into the States or something. That's kind of funny. I didn't think about that. Shoot, so close. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, so we did gas, so we can actually start making pump jacks. There's like I think there's a 2 mil right here. This is like 5 of them? Yeah, it's 5 of them. I guess we should start putting some pipes down, actually. I'm gonna do that. It looks like there aren't many postings and wages are still here. Shit. That would really fuck with the insurance industry. I got 6 wives. Wow. Are you seeing that the Middle East doesn't have legitimate marriages? That's some shitlord talking right there. You can't do that. Actually, I gotta make this 2 anyways. You can't just say things like that. It's not allowed. Love is love, man. Especially if it's love for coming into a completely different country. Nope, I am out of belts. No, but we have Mormons in Utah. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so we need iron gears and iron plates. So that should be a pretty easy one to bring over. Which I'm gonna... Thinking about ways I should do this, but actually it's fine. We don't actually need a lot of engine units, so we're just gonna make a little bit of a gear. I don't have it researched yet, so we'll just have to wait. That should be enough for this. Company's still putting in remote until pandemic is work, and after the work from the office. Yeah, okay. Like I don't know. It may be a permanent thing for some people because it's like, I imagine there's a lot of people who just literally can't go back. Because, like, honestly, sometimes, like, working in an office is such dog shit, though, sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of on that, like, thing as well, in some ways, so... Like, I'm just like, I don't think I want to work in an office anymore, but... Then again, it's not a huge issue. If you have the option, why would you, you know? Screw it. There's no way I'll go to an office again sooner or quit the industry. Yeah, but what would you do after that? Would you just live as a hermit? Come on, you gotta have a plan. What's your plan around that, you know? Professional peer. Oh. But then then your home becomes your office. You're trapped. You can't do anything about it. No matter what, you can't win. Can you imagine your home? He's gonna become a trucker for all the ones that lost their license. Oh yeah. Did anyone actually lose their license? I know they were threatening it, but I don't think anyone actually physically lost anything. I actually haven't paid attention. It did make me really angry, though. I'm still angry about it. I had a giant argument with Not to Wheel that the today that was basically ended with "fuck the government," and that was it. As all good arguments go. More. Oh, you're referring to the threat rather than any specific case. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. I'm like, I don't know if they actually followed through on it. It was just a threat after threat after threat. But I guess bringing in police with guns did end it. So it is what it is. But don't worry, Russia is the new hotness, or at least the new notness. Now everyone's talking about that now. Truckers were so yesterday. Why is I don't know why I feel like my science is slow, because it is slow. Why? Oh, it's just the brown science having to catch up, if I had to guess. It makes 1.5, uses 3.8. Because it's a 15-second one, yeah. I mean, I could just double it. Why am I not just doubling it? Hold up, I don't know. I'm fucking dumb. Because this is like another 30-second one. I don't even know why I don't bother with it. I'm not saving any power. I'm not saving the planet here. Far from it. We're like anti-planet. Well, anti-novice. That's the planet. See, this is a modern solution to modern times, guys. If you fuck up one planet, just go to another one. It's fine. I think his poll numbers tanked, so maybe he was worried about re-election. I don't think he was concerned about that, to be honest. I think he's just an idiot. So, well, we'll leave it off at that with that. So, you know. Multi-cylinder engines. What are these? These are not used in a whole lot. I'm very certain of that. Oh. Just realized that this does not quite line up. Oh god. Alright, biters are starting to be kind of jerks. Because it's now starting to hit, like, nests like over here. I'll do something about it eventually. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, and then all we have to do for this is that. Did I not have... Oh, I'm making them right now. I'll make them all soon-ish. So why is it not actually grabbing anything that it needs? Kind of weirded out. Why is it... Like, why is it just empty? Oh, it's... That's why, because I didn't actually put it all the way down, because I'm stupid. Oh well. I just realized this doesn't quite line up, actually. And I kind of would like it to be at the top there, so we're gonna go... Yep. Whoops. Why did this happen? Oh, because I was trying to... Yeah, okay, I know why. There you go. Now we have cylinder engines there, too. I had a choice today. I actually thought I wouldn't really stream anything or whatever today. I was just like, I'm not gonna bother doing anything. And then I changed my mind because I was like, well, I'd asked. It actually came down to I asked Pat. I'm like, did Pat want to do anything today? And he didn't reply. So I'm like, all right, enough for me. I'm not gonna do anything at all. It's usually how I do things. It depends. I sometimes play shit with Pat, but in this particular case today, it was like, yeah, there's no reason to. These are amazingly slow, by the way. 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay, so apparently... Oh, I guess it was changing from coal to coke, by the way. I think that's why it was like that. I wasn't sure about that. Alright, is gas power now at like 100%? Not exactly. So there's two things I want to do. I want to make it so that this is a 3-belt science system, and then I'm going to probably make more science things on the other side. On the left side there. I have to see how I'm feeling about it. We'll see. We even have like some coal here too, which is super nice. We're already digging like way hard into some of this stuff. I'm gonna stop making so many assemblers because I believe right now with this science right now it's like, I mean, it still could be a little bit better. I did want to improve it no matter what because oh, maybe I should kill these guys. Also, they hate me. Above all else. And I kind of want to go into gas now, though. We kind of solved everything else here, so... Also, I have a lot of rifle magazines. We should actually have more rifle magazines, actually. Okay, how close is it? Well, it is right in the zone here, so... How far are we from cars? Because, you know, it's green science. Actually, it's really close. But it's still, like, we'd have to deal with this attack constantly. Yeah, I'd rather deal with the attack. I don't want to go out, like, killing biters until I have the car anyway, so... Because I'm fucking lazy. It's kind of weird because our pollution is already at like 14. Sorry, our evolution is already at 14%. I forget if that's like a lot. I think it's a little bit, right? Because spitters don't show up until 30%. I think it's like twice as slow, if I recall. Alright, fine, we'll do some gas now. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's do... Okay, fine, I will actually do... I will do the thing I said I was going to do up here. I was debating it before, and now I committed to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add 5 more of each. I don't have to go all in and do like 20. Oh, maybe... These things didn't quite line up that well. Fuck. There's also no lights here at all. Obviously the more pressing issue of this all. Okay, that should be good enough, and I'll add 5 more over there, and that should be it. I kind of just want to add some... Actually, I can't really, because... I was going to say... Because there isn't anything over here. Like, sorry, this one's like a much more complicated one, so I should make sure I kind of build this towards a more complicated variant of this. So. Let's do... 5... we're still making these guys. We have enough, no, we don't have enough red ones either. This is why I need a fucking mall. But I don't have one, so... Just gonna have to deal. Yeah, they're coming way more often now, but they're coming from, like, other directions now, too. I'm gonna guess I probably need to have one over here, by the way. We could cheat, by the way, because what we could do is we can actually turn on pathing so we can see where they would actually be going. We don't actually need the time usage anymore. So this is by the way, cheat mode right here. So if you turn on unit pathing, what I'll do is I'll show you where they're coming from and where they would attack. So you can see right here, they're pissed off about some area here for some reason it shows. This one, they're coming over here to the drills. You know, these ones, like, they're basically picking this uniform path right here, and then there's some going over here, but they're all, like, basically killing these guys. I don't know what those guys are doing. So, if you ever want to know the attack... So this one is right now a concern right there. So that one I should probably add something to it, so... Just hoping that these finish up. Let me just get some of these other guys. I don't know if it's really cheating, it's just like the game's debug tools, honestly. It's as much cheating as learning to mod the game, I guess, or something. Just want this last one to finish up here, and then I can consider it done. I am definitely gonna, like, have a bunch of these things, like, just constructing my inventory, honestly. Because apparently need automation cores, I just realized. I don't even care. I'm just gonna eat all of these. There we go. I just want to be making a bunch of inserters just so I have a whole lot. Because I'm gonna just fuck off and go do some other like little project or something. Well, I'm basically well, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be basically putting my oil together. How's our power doing? Okay, 36. Yeah, it's just directly to the side there. This is where you do your hopes and dreams and pray that for some reason the biters don't decide to like path to these extremely vulnerable power poles. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh, this is why I didn't build here, by the way, because it was, I saw these cliffs, I'm like, that looks like ass, so I didn't do it. Yep. There we go. Oh, no, I'm out. Actually, I should make more things for pipes. Sorry. I don't know how to, like, make something insert at the beginning of the queue. I don't know if there's a hotkey for that. I would hope that there is, but I don't think there is. Oh, I already have 5 storage tanks. I didn't even realize. Hey, May, how's these things? Pretty good. Pretty good. Things are going pretty well in Factorio land. Having a good time. Hopefully things are good for you as well. I'm just, as you can see, just tapping into oil now. And not a moment too soon. Did I not have... Oh, okay, good. I do have ammo. Could say. No, I don't have ammo, but... Not too bad, thank you. Yeah, yeah. I didn't think I would play today, but I actually ended up playing today, so... I just kind of felt like more Factorio was in order. Like, what's wrong with that? Apparently nothing. No, I was just kind of like, I don't know, I didn't have much else to do, and I was just like, you know, I'm kind of hyped about the new factory, so... You gotta do that. So you said you want to see, I think yesterday you were asking me about my bus, so... I think you left before you got to see it, so you want to see it, what I've done so far on it? I know that was something that piqued your curiosity at one point. I'm actually going to put the oil right here. Alright, we'll let that kind of go up. Ooh, that's a lot of oil. So, yes please. Okay, so, this is kind of what I have. I'm going to just minimize this. This is what I'm doing right now. So essentially, 4 lines here, 4 lines here, 4 lines here. So by the way, this is a bootstrap base, so that's why I'm not planning out something... Basically, I'm planning it around currently yellow belts, so that's why they're only 4 belts wide, because this is not a forever kind of system here. It's just to basically get this going. By the time, it won't scale that much, it's not intended to. But yeah, you just basically have one line of iron, one line of kind of copper, one line of steel, one line of bricks, one line of basically chips. Basically, and as I add more, I won't add any more above, I will add more down, kind of a thing. But these are the ones I have so far, because these are the things I determined to be the things that are most important to me right now. So just a little bit of wood, a little bit of automation cores, a lot of glass, because you do need it later. I do a lot of, would you say I started base? Yeah, kind of, that's what I'd say, because I'm planning on leaving at some point, right? We're going elsewhere. We're going to the moon. But yeah, that's the intent. Ooh. Look at that one. Maybe we should add some more to that. Sorry, let me add some more to this guy. Need some coal. But yeah, that's kind of how I do my stuff. Is I basically plan it around, essentially just things like that. But yeah, so like eventually, like I'll add probably a couple more lines down here, but I don't add too much. And as it starts to get kind of closer to the end of the bus, it will be basically, I don't really care as much usually about it. I don't treat it too much like it's something that I'm gonna keep forever, because it isn't gonna be something I keep forever. So, wow. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more turrets. That might. I also don't want to go like clearing out this stuff until I have like a proper car coming along. Yeah, it should be good enough. We'll just wait. We'll have to wait for that to go. Where are we at? Okay. Don't have gas power. Why? Oh, it's just not enough research machines. So we'll probably work on that in a sec here. You need water for this? That's news to me. Hey, Panic. How's it going, man? Note to self, don't build anything here, because it's like the 6th meteor I've seen in this area. So apparently this one really likes to have meteors here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What a bunch of a-holes. Am I out of, I was gonna say, am I out of walls? No, I'm not. I made a whole bunch of them, so I don't know why I would be doing that. Chilling? Well, that's good to hear. I'm here to chill as well. And chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Okay, I'm tired of inserters. Alright, there we go. We're doing some lovely, am I not right here? Oh, no, it's right there. I'm just, like, wondering where I was. There's some lovely, base building, I think, just for today. I think it's good, one of those things. You do you, huh? Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I'm making it to space for a little while. Eh. It's because it's the same deal as last time, where it just takes a really fucking long time. Also... Alright. I actually don't want to be locked in here. Where are we at? Okay, so there's a little bit more rifle magazine. Did I... Oh, there you go. That's why I want to add a little bit more, so it would basically be able to handle that. Why are they just hanging out here? Dude, this is chilling. What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna go kill them. Well, I'm not gonna kill them. Well, I am gonna kill them. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, I just replaced that pole. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to replace it. They're just insane. All I wanted to do was have a bit of oil, but no. Biters hate our freedom. Alright, there we go. That should be fine. Alright, next thing I'm gonna do is one of these. I was like, why is it not do the last one? And then it like, yeah, decides that it's a good one to do at that point. And now we gotta head back to the other side and get some water. I could get it from like my middle leg, but I don't wanna. This is why I basically said the grapple hook was cheating, because that like these kinds of like little challenges to get around these, like it makes. Like, it was easy to get past it with a grapple because you could just, like, go on the Z-axis. Like, it was super easy to do it. That's why I ended up turning it off, because I'm like, it became less of a... I mean, it was a super convenience, but it wasn't any technology to get to it, you know? It was, like, literally effortless, so... Oops. So that never fills me with a good feeling. Oops, did not mean to do that. I like to work towards stuff, not just have it just, oh look, by default I'm basically invulnerable to this stuff. You hate cliffs? I do too. You could always play with them off. There's no reason not to, but I feel like I like it being a part of the default game, so that I feel like I can it's like a challenge, right, to get past stuff, right? It's kind of like going like, oh, I don't like challenging my game, so I'm gonna play everything on easy, and I'm like, I don't really like that. That's not who I am. It's not what I stand for. I stand for making things unnecessarily difficult, which is why we're playing on space exploration. Although, you can then argue that why do I have this nano emitter on? And that's just something for you to figure out, because I'm not going to explain that. That's how we do things. Do I want to do it here? Yeah, you know what? Here will be fine. All right. Alright, there we go. We got some petroleum now. We're just waiting for these gas stations to finish. I don't know, I'm very particular about my challenges. If it's just like something minor, I don't mind. But hey, you got the sweet emote. I'm trying to I don't know. I don't know how to get like I think I have to pay someone to make some better ones actually. I don't know where you'd go for something like that. That's the thing. I would probably want to find like some kind of freelance artist that would be willing to do this kind of stuff for me. Too bad we don't have anyone in the community that I know of in this community that would wanna take on something like that. I find like the industry of paying for art is kind of weird to me. Or like paying for graphic design. I don't know why. probably just the boomer in me talking, I'm not gonna lie. Please tell me it's the boomer in me talking. These are gonna be like... This might be actually kind of bad. It is? Oh, okay. Sorry. It's not that I don't think art has no worth. It's just like, it seems it just feels weird to me. I don't know why. Oops. No, still going. It's like I said, I can't explain it, and it likely doesn't make any fucking sense, but it's how I am. It's like I said, I even admit it's probably the boomer in me talking. Let's do this stuff. Because I want to pay someone to do it, but I don't even know what's a good price for it, or where I would go to figure it out to get like someone who does this kind of stuff normally. I don't know. It's probably something I need to just look into. How's our power situation now? It kind of bothers me about this, I'm not gonna lie. There's a reason I want to do this. It's because it's kind of, I feel like it's in the wrong order right now. And that kind of bothers me. Oh yeah, so we can have, this is a good one to do too. We got these advanced material processing. That'll be good. Oh my god, steel beams. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay, good. I'm like, oh, I thought I fucked this up somehow. They want to have it, like, look the same as the other side. But the amount of poles that this actually, put down is actually pretty insane. Oops, no, I want to do Shift-C? Yeah, that's the one. What else do we want to do? We have two more, we need a couple more. Let's see, what's the ratio right now for this? Okay, so we're going to do a combination of two things. I'm going to continuously create some... Well, first off, I just want to make a place that's just making some steel girders, because this is like, it's going to take me forever to make them manually, so... Also, we have a need for more of these things. Beam. I mean, I consider myself pretty, like... What's the word for it? Like... I don't know, I've paid for, like, stuff like open source software and stuff, which is, like, you know... I think things that literally I'm the only one who's ever done that. Paying for software that's free? Who would do that? Or, like donating to it. Like basically anytime, like, one of, like, the, basically a major Linux distribution... like basically has any kind of like release, I essentially I put a couple of bucks towards it. I kind of think about like how much money would I pay for this thing. I always give it a little bit. You bought OniVim 2 before it died because nobody else bought it? Yeah. Was it open source though, or did you actually like pay money? How did that work though? That's the real question. Oh, I just realized that I didn't actually do this all the way. WinRAR? You bought WinRAR? Okay. That makes one of you. Never paid for WinRAR. When that was a thing. I think we may need more iron to come down here, and I will make that into a reality. Actually registering WinRAR, imagine. Imagine the kind of guy you have to be. No, just kidding. Much love. But WinRAR does not count as open source software, by the way. Oops. Okay, I think we need more coal, by the way, too. Yeah, it should be good enough. Came out in 95, yeah. Still, I've actually never met anyone who actually paid for WinRAR, so it's always like it was like you became like ad blind to the pop-ups that you get. That's how that usually worked. You're like, yeah, I'm like, what pop-up? I don't even know what that is. I don't want to. Kind of lazy, and I don't want to spend too much time on this thing here. I'm just kind of doing it because I think I have to. I'm missing out on an iron again. No, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. I like unregistered WinRAR. No, it's unregistered Hypercam. That's the meme. That's the meme program. Nobody ever registered Hypercam. I'm just telling you that. They literally became. It's kind of like the stock shutter shit. Like, you know how those meme photos, like they just take the stock shutter shit. They don't pay for it, and they just you just see their watermark and everything. It's pretty much what Hypercam is. That was the Hypercam of our day. We did material processing. I'm just debating here how to change this. I mean, automation assemblers 2 would be good. Oh, we can start working on that thing. I want to get to the cars, so we're going to actually just do a bunch where we just get to the cars as fast as possible. I actually don't think I can power my car with coal, now that I think about it. We're going to have to actually make fuel for it, so, you know, what's the world coming to? What did I come up here for? I think I just want some of this stuff. We should also just be making a ton of this stuff. Yeah. Actually, I don't need... Yeah, it should be good. I'm gonna bring some chips with me too. More of a WinZip guy. If that's such a thing. Also, I don't have enough belts. That was one of the things I wanted here. Do you prefer WinZip or unregistered hypercam? Which one would you like? You have to pick one. Be careful, one is the side of good and evil kind of thing, you know? You know what? I really miss shitty freeware programs, actually. Open source has ruined freeware forever. It's just too good now. I want to go back to the days. Windows Clippy? Yeah, I don't know. Because nowadays, if you're basically... You just know nowadays that, like... Because, like, at least if it was, like, WinZip, you'd be like, oh, it's like, you know... They're trying to make you pay for something. But now when you see free shit and it's not open source, you're like, okay, they're just, like... They're fucking mining Bitcoin on my PC now. That's what they're doing. So... Actually, I don't even think you could do that anymore. Just mining crypto. I was gonna say, like, I don't think you can really mine Bitcoin anymore. I think that's all. I think that's done. There's no more Bitcoin to be mined. Is there one more somewhere? Oh, there we go. That's pretty much it. Either that or you're joining some kind of botnet. That's what you're doing. We can actually start thinking about... One sec. Cool. We'll just let that go. Is that really all the coal I have here? That's insane. Okay, we can start thinking about the gas now. Fixed our coal problems, so. My god, it requires 20 multi-cylinder engines. And it wants like 20,000 more of these. You never need like a lot of multi-cylinder engines, you just need enough of them just to be annoying, you know? I recall in my other factory it wasn't even like a thing I ever made a whole substantial amount of. Honestly, the big electric motors are way more important than anything else. Okay. Yeah, but botnet for sure. Oh, absolutely. And I think it's just the accepted thing. Like, if you have a commercial piece of software, people are just going to pirate it anyway, so. I ain't paying for Windows. But now they're just adding, like, more, like, fucking, like, weird-ass, like, account integrations and shit, which I don't like. I don't think anybody likes it. Nobody ever said that was the best thing Microsoft has ever done. Gee whiz. I love being asked to sign into my own computer. So this is right now 6 megawatts. It's about 8 megawatts? Okay. So we can start actually just axing... Kind of done with coal. We're on oil now. That's why I was like, I don't even know why I made this crap, because I was like, there's no reason for it to exist. We can also axe this stuff too. Imagine using Microsoft software, yeah. Totally not playing on my Windows PC, by the way. I think ironically I probably should stream this from Linux, because I think they actually have non-blocking saving on Linux for this game. I actually looked at that. I'm like, that looks like a really swell feature. I should probably reinstall Linux. Worth a shot? Pretty much. But I'd have to, like, wipe my entire machine and stuff. Honestly, I don't really want to go to Windows 11. So that's probably when definitely at the point of which Windows 10 reaches end of life, which by the way is way too fucking soon. That's the stupid part. And the end of life for that is like crazy, like short. They're like, yeah, 2 years after the release. Like, what the fuck? Like, I swear to God, everything else lasted way longer than that. I don't know why they're doing that, but well, we know why they're doing that. They've updated their data harvesting. So, alright, let's do this one first. Something, something, if you're not paying for the product, you are the product, blah, 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 blah. I don't even want to rage on the Windows end of life anymore. Dude, like, why? I'm fucking mad. I'm gonna rage. I'll rage for both of us, okay? Because that fucking pissed me off, actually. Oh, you fucking dickheads. Where are they pathing from here? How do they not get hit by some turrets over there? I don't even know. La la la. Do we have... We're gonna need some more turrets. And probably some more ammunition, too. Which apparently needs more coal. I mean, this music is great, except for when it sounds like I'm in a an elementary school chorus, you know? But I'm too lazy to change it, so we're sticking to it. Where is this music from? Genshin Impact. It's not a game I play, it's just a... TLC suggested at one point, and we kind of listened to it on a lot of streams, because it actually is... It's kind of... Honestly, it's kind of soothing, so... See, I could be getting mad about Windows 10 end of life, but instead of listening to this, so I can't get mad now. I will eat the bugs and I'll enjoy it now. I've just decided, guys. We have 84 gigawatts now. It's kind of nice. You hated when they were saying Win 10 would be the last to support forever. Oh no, that was a fucking lie. I knew that was a lie too. I didn't believe that shit for a second, because they didn't go to a subscription model. How are they going to make money? Like that was the single most obvious lie I think they ever did. Because you didn't have to pay for it. They're trying to figure out how to make you pay for it, but since they can't force you to have an account, they can't force you to pay for it right now. That's the whole thing with it. Oh, let me go check on that guy. Yeah, it's the one... Oh, it's by the copper. It's down there. Why did one of those get destroyed? You could try one of the UT OSTs. They're pretty industrial sounding. I mean, yeah, but I've listened to those a fair bit though. Not to say that anything wrong with that. But I don't know. I'm not looking for a different soundtrack right now, so they can't force you to pay for it now. But the future is official Microsoft Desktop as a Service hosted on Azure. Yeah. No, I know it's their end game. I know that's their end game. That one was a very obvious one. You knew, because like they've honestly they fucking fucked up so much on like the cloud market. I mean they're getting back into it now, but like they're just still like completely shitting it too. Like I don't know. Like some companies I work for have the whole Azure thing or whatever the fuck it's called. So it depends. Depends on who. But they've been trying to go into it like much like super fast and try and catch up. I hope they fail, cause fuck them. Cause it's basically like they've done everything, but like things that Microsoft used to do basically. I mean the only thing that they used to do really was like the whole like quelling any kind of like competition. That's what they're really fucking known for. Because like they've been trying to do A, the walled garden of Apple, and B, the what's it called? The like the data collection of Google. They're like doing both at the same time for some fucking reason. I don't even know why. They're taking the worst of these companies essentially. So fucking bastards. I don't know. I don't know why they're doing this. It's just some fucking dumbass middle manager is just like, ooh, look what Google's doing. We need to do that too. And it's just, yeah. Fucking slimy little bastards. That's what they are. You see, the children run away and now got into some like happy music, you know? See, why would I want to change it from this show? It got good now. Why money? Yeah, kinda. Data is pulled from people for ads? I wouldn't know, I don't see any. Fuck! The gas stations are already under attack. Dude, this does not take a long time. How did they skip this one? There, what? Can I make one? Yeah, I can. Let's give it a sec. We can just go delete these stupid steam engines now. It's nice because it doesn't require a lot of power. Use more what? Turrets? What do you think I should use more of? What did we just finish research on? I just didn't even paying attention. It wasn't gas. Oh, it was automation twos. That would be a good one to actually start going into. Use more guns? Oh. I don't know, eventually. It's not a quantity of guns, it's more of a positioning of the guns. That's the problem. So alright, let's go get some more chips and then I'll create some more. And we will do... Where is... Assemblers. What? I guess it was supposed to be a... Yeah. Or no, I don't think it was supposed to be like that. I think I copied too much stuff. No, I didn't. What? I think I'm on crack. That's what I think it is. Alright, just a little bit more, and we'll also upgrade all those machines in a sec here. Actually, is that even making enough? Oh yeah, it's just barely enough. So this is like, by the way, getting these super machines is like one of the best upgrades we can get right now. And we should also just deconstruct also all the other stuff I was doing. Where's my... I'm gonna actually start disconnecting the Steam. I don't know why I still have it. Frees up a lot of space here. This is where we kind of hope that it's actually connected properly. It may not be. Oh, wow. Hey guys, do you think it's connected properly? There we go. That's correctly 54. Okay, so we got 54 megawatts of power at our disposal. Yeah, that should be good. Goodbye, steam engines. You will forever be missed. And no, you will not actually be missed. I'll just throw it in the shelter because we don't need these anymore. Yeah, we are gonna probably need more guns, actually. You're probably right about that, but yeah. But you know how I roll. I'm gonna put it off as long as I humanly can, and then I will complain about it until I have to do it. Like a true gamer. I actually need some more ammo. Is there always one power pole? Yeah. It's the story of my life. Why did I even bring it up there? I don't even know why I did that. I'll fix it up later. I'm gonna just go up there first and put some ammo in. They don't even seem to like, it's just more biters. That's what the problem is right now. And we'll just put the rest into that one. Kind of beginning to wonder how much pollution I have added to the... You know, actually in the last hour, I haven't actually added a whole lot. Because I did take out a lot of things that were making pollution. I no longer need, like, a lot of these other things. Also, we should upgrade these guys. And then I'll add the rest of these. There we go. Oh, and there's this like weird line here. Like when I get the car, I'll go up there. I just don't want to walk up everywhere. Who does that? Okay, I think we've done the rest of this. I don't think there's anything else that needs an upgrade. We need more small engine parts. Let's go get those. That's why I really want to make a place to basically put these. I need a mall. Okay, I think the mall is what we're gonna work on probably next. Because I can't handle just making these things manually anymore. I think we're starting to hit some stuff over there now too. I'm surprised that the amount of walls I created is actually still enough, to be honest. But, you know, whatever. I'm gonna give force to the mouth. Alright, cool. That one's fine, too. Oh, what? Wait. Okay, no, it's still fine. Why was that like... Oh, because I selected some of that, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, let's do a little bit more coal. Have you manually handcrafted? What do you mean? I always manually handcraft things, but yeah. No, I'm not doing any kind of challenge around that. I'm just like, I don't mind. Well, like I don't want to do it forever. The mall is what's going to basically allow me to kind of do some better stuff with that. I think I might actually start making that now, by the way. We just have a quick crack at that one, and I'll have a quick look at that. Do we even have, like, we don't even have armor-piercing rounds, which we should actually upgrade to. So, you know, I might do. How expensive is it for that? Oh, that one's cheap, actually. I'll do that one. I go right to automobile. And we got trains, actually, after that sometimes, so... Upgrading our ammo would actually be pretty preferred, actually, in this case. Alright, we'll start on the mall then. Yeah, this one's also having some issues here, too. I also said I was going to fix this one. Actually can't really make that go any faster, actually, so never mind. I'm going to just leave that the way it is. Alright, so... Oh, look, we got the anti-material rifle. So, I usually... Honestly, I could have both. Because there's no other weapon I think I want to have right now. The grapple was before a little something different. Okay. So the mall could be, what, like right here or something? I don't know. Do I have a... Oh, good, I have more turrets. Let me go put something down for that. I'm just wondering how far away to make it. Because part of me wants to make it like... Oh wow, there's like this stuff over here. I'll just make it like over here somewhere. Because it leaves a lot of space over here to do some interesting things. Really? Well, this is not going to stay here forever, so... Let's do that. Alright. What else do we need? Definitely need the copper. Alright, so first things first... Is it like, yeah, it's supposed to be like right here. I said this is probably enough actually for this right now. So we're gonna add a couple, actually I don't have enough, well I could always use a little bit more. As I say, I don't think I have enough machines for that, but I think I do actually. Also, that does not look like it's actually completed over there. Why is the green one having such issues, actually? Yeah, it seems fine, I guess. Yeah, they all make at the same rate, so I don't have to do anything. It's not quite train time, by the way, because I usually do my trains with the ore washing, so I try and combine them both together, which is why I like, yeah. Usually this is enough ore to last me until that point. And I like, you can't really move things. But yes, train time is soon. And I think I have more. Do I have more labs? I don't have more labs. So why do I have this thing here? Go away. Oh, weird. Something's off with this. I'm gonna delete it. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something very wrong here. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Kind of hard to see how many are like in this one, but there's not much you could do about that. Yeah, because it's like one side has to select the other one, so I mean you can kind of see at the back here which one it's kind of coming into, but yeah. Okay, let's go back to making some of these. That's fine. Leave it the way it is. And I think I was on doing malls right now, right? Yeah, I was. So the very first and very important thing I'm going to do to start fuck. How do they not attack this thing? I'm trying to make a ball. Alright. New run? Hey, gaming with some scythe. Kinda, yeah, because we had a little bit of UPS problems in our previous base, by the way. We determined it was Pat's fault. No, it's not Pat's fault, but yeah. Well, it's not too hard to do. I'm actually maybe gonna put it over here. Nah, it just basically the game was essentially playing at half speed, which is a bit of an issue. I'm like, that can't stay. So yeah, we unfortunately have to do a new one, and I have to basically fix the problems I had before on Novice, essentially. So big rips, unfortunately, big rips, but you know, it is what it is. I did deliberate it with the stream chat from that day. We had a lot of back and forth about it, but that was the decision we all came to. Is like, yeah. It sucks because like I did sink a lot of time into that run, but you know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Because literally, it's like you can. It was either I basically try and play the game at half speed and try and resolve it, or, you know, or just start again, knowing what I know now about the UPS. You can correct all the mistakes this time, yeah. If you remember, I was kind of wanting to do it before as well. So honestly, it was a good excuse to do that. Because I'm really actually digging the mod. I fucking love this mod. It's so good. We can actually do these things. It's so much fun, this thing. Well, it's like I said, my problems have been not so much in that, but in other stuff. What caused the UPS problems? So I did heavy... I overused bots, was the first problem. Now, I know what you're saying. Bots are better for UPS, is what you're going to say. And normally you'd be correct, except for the fact that the things that allow you to have a lot of cargo bots, like all the researches that give you a lot of cargo bots, were way down the tech tree. They were really far down the tech tree. That wasn't the only thing. There was just some inefficient ways of the pipes were not good. So when you do ×10 science, the pipe UPS really matters in that case, and that was also causing a problem. Also, the biggest problem is I stayed on Novice. Because Novice was causing biter behavior all the time. Because if you've ever looked at the default settings for space exploration, the pollution dissipation is much worse. So it spreads out much further, and the biters are essentially always active. That caused a major problem for me as well. So it was just literally unsolvable, unfortunately. Well, okay, sorry, it wasn't unsolvable. I shouldn't say that. It was difficult to solve in a run like that. So I kind of want to move all this stuff down a little bit. I think I will do. So it was just really hard to solve like that, and it was just worth a restart essentially, which is not something I took lightly because I was like several hours again. Did I restart again? No, this is just another planet, and I'm at the mall. I did. What do you mean again, though? I didn't restart. I only, this is the, technically speaking, for space exploration, this is the first time I'm actually restarting. I know I contemplated it for one stream, but I didn't actually do it then, so. It only counts if I actually did it, which I didn't, so, in that case, so. I'm getting French Kakistan vaccine ads before the stream. Oh, I assure you that's not me. Is that real? Do they really have ads for that? That's crazy. I mean, I think they sunk a lot of money. My taxpayer worked you, my friend. That's the kind of bullshit I'm paying for right now. I mean, that was a while ago. Yeah, like I said, I literally for one stream contemplated it and didn't follow through on it. That's essentially what happened for that one. I just realized I need stone. So let me go get some stone. I think we can get it from... Because we need to be able to make... Damn. It's ironic because it would actually be really great on this line right here. I might actually move this around. Because what's wood even used in? Wait, do we even use wood in anything? One second. First aid. It's used in Coke. It's used in basic tech cars. That was the one thing. Honestly, I think that's the only thing it's used in. Greenhouse. We're not going to make greenhouses. Med pack. Combat truck, and we're not going to make that. Life support canister. We're far ways away from all this stuff. Okay, better strategy. Okay, we're going to... do something silly. Where is that? Oh my god. Like, dude, I wasn't even there for like... I was gone for like 5 seconds. They're like, yeah, you left it unattended, sir. I'm getting flashbacks. Dude, this stuff isn't even generating pollution, you dumbasses. Actually, it is generating pollution. That's a lie. That's why I kind of need to start thinking about my borders here. Oh. Wow, Mike, generating pollution, how could you? Yeah. Because fuck Novice, I hate this planet. This planet sucks. Brought me down with a CME. You'd be pissed too. Okay, so there's actually... Because coal is actually needed. Well, we need coke too, I think, actually, because it's used in... Yeah, various things, so we need that. Do we need coke for anything? Usage is in... Yeah, biter research data. Okay. That's like 2 things I need to bring on a bus anyway, so... the wood's not that important, so... Well, that's kind of what I figured, but... So, we're gonna bring stone and coke. Actually, I should do it up here. I just don't know where to put it here because I don't have enough space on this bus. Oh, good. I'm already out of these things too. Next thing you know, you'll have the native biters will be smashed up your pipelines. Don't say that because I have pipelines. They'll fucking do it. They can hear you through the internet. They will absolutely positively do that to me. You're jinxing it. I'm telling you that now. Canadian me destroying the natives? Thanks, I learned from the best. Our commander-in-chief. 2, 3... Oh, it's too far. Canada has been destroying natives before you were born. It's one of the few things we're good at. Don't take that away from us. I don't think I need all these, actually. Just like the US? No, no, no. What? The US is about the oil. Completely different. Completely and utterly different. Alright, so... we have stone in that. I may have put that a little bit too close to this. I don't know. I have the car, I think, almost, right? No, I have a little bit of fuel left to go. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of would like clip explosives. How far am I away from that? Honestly, not that far, but it does require sulfur, and sulfur is kind of hard to do. So I was gonna do it here, but actually I'm starting to have second thoughts about that, actually. I changed my mind. I was trying to leave like a lot of space, but I'm just like, yeah, no, forget it. Alright, so we're gonna do assemblers. Put together a committee with biters about the pipeline, then only put your people on the committee. It's the American way. It's called democracy. If you hate it, you're a communist. Trudeau dickheaded away. That's true too. Alright. Is that actually something he did? Because honestly, I can believe it. Wait, why is that fucked up like this? Oh, because it's adding it into here. I don't think there's anything else that thing needs right now. Alright, so we need automation cores. Stone bricks and iron plates. So we got some iron plates there. And where's my stone bricks? I think I can put that on this line, so. That's how he handled the plane construction here at BC. Of course he did. I actually didn't know about that part. So why would, so wait, why was no one pissed about that? I don't understand. Fucking. The oil's all coming to China anyways. Extremely based. Alright, so we have motors and gears, so we'll just get that from here. This one's chips and steel plates. Where did I have the steel at? No, it's all the way back there. I think I also want to make some fuel. Let me make that happen. How do you make fuel again? Light oil. Well, I don't have light oil. Oh my god, I don't want to do hydrogen. Dude, this thing requires like 1 megawatt. Dude, like fuck. Can I just burn... What does the car need? Yeah, I guess we'll find out when we get it. Because if I could just burn solid fuel, I'm good with that. I don't want to make any kind of convoluted solution to this. Oh wait, 1 second. Where's the... Okay, I was actually here for the steel. My character moves like a slug, I swear. There we go. Like, you're too fast for an unupgraded character. You take that back. Also, where's my... Okay, the steel's coming. And we need also these other engine units. Alright, do we have stone here yet? No. Oops. Okay, I was starting to get a bit worried. I'm like, am I running out of ammo? But no, I'm not. Armor piercing. We should also make a place making the armor piercing rounds too. We're gonna need copper for that as well, though. I'm kind of tired of like making this all from scratch. Also, where's the coal? Oh, there's the stone and coal. Neat. So I already planned this all out. I was just about to go looking for it. Let's see. Rifle magazine. And this one just needs, I believe, just some more steel plates. Alright, car is finished. Fuck. Need more of those, where are they at? Okay, it's all the way at the beginning here. Then we're gonna figure out what kind of fuel we need, because I'm gonna be mad if it's requires anything like substantial. Listen, the Factorio man, he can craft a car with his bare hands. Who else can do that? He's like making a Tesla or some shit. It's fine. Also, this is way too slow. Oh boy. This is going right. The answer would be no, because it doesn't have coal. That's coke. Why did I bring coke on that line? Is coke even used in anything? Just steel production, right? We don't need it. I'm gonna check that out in a sec, because I think I've done a goofball. Oh my god. We need to get a little bit more ammo. I don't even know what they're complaining about. I'm running out of ore here anyways, so... Like, if it's the fucking... If it's the pollution they care about, you know, they shouldn't go to Detroit. What the fuck is... Okay, what is coke used for? Usage. Okay, 1 second. Start here. Oh, biter research data, of course. Okay, so I did actually need it on the line. Do I have any like half lines going still or no? I don't think I do. Yeah, but I didn't want the stone to be on that one, so we're gonna undo this. Let me transfer belt in the way. I gotta do this. Because I like the coke makes the most amount of sense to be, sorry, the coal makes the most amount of sense to be on this line because it's the only thing I'll use with stone. It's the only reason this exists, you know? Doesn't make any other sense any other way. Alright, it's good to spend its take its free time getting here. Because we need, what's this stuff called? This furnace. Honestly, I don't really need this right now, so I'm not gonna actually bother making that too much. Is it almost here yet, or no? There it is. Apparently I have iron beams. Go figure. Okay, so... what's next on the agenda? I think a place-making, inserters would be good, and then the belts, I think. So I think, oh yeah, parts. If I recall, that's used in something stupid. But we don't need it for now, so it's okay. We're fucked. Ran out of ammo at some point. Oh, sweet alert noises? Yeah. Because it didn't refill its ammo there in a long time, so. It's okay. Honestly, I still have a little bit of PTSD from when we were doing that, because I'm just like, fuck. Okay, if I had to guess, I would say I'm out of walls now. Yep. That one's already out of ammo too. Oh yeah, I didn't see what the car needs. Let me have a look at that. Yep. Oh, processed fuel. Actually, that's not bad. We can do that. Thank God it actually allows me to use that. Need some stone bricks for that guy, though. Because I don't want to make like a whole elaborate system for like getting all that stuff I need. So luckily it allows me a little bit of a shortcut. So because my stipulation was I did not want to manually have to. I didn't want to walk over to them to kill them. So. Okay, can I put coke in here? You totally can. Alright, we'll just let that thing go. We'll just leave it there, I don't even care. Guess we should probably have a place to place the wood too. Still wants to like leave me with coke though. Yeah, there we go. That's gone. Alright, what's the next little mission that we have here? Yeah, I just want to have a place making inserters, and then I think we're... Then belts, and then I think I'm good. Where's power poles? Already as it is, it's kicking in because I just, like, took a ton of this stuff. It's great. Where's this guy at? Let's do... Oh, my God, I don't even have any more of these. Oh, shit, what the... Dude, that scared the fucking shit out of me. Dude, what the fuck were they doing over there? Dude, I'm, like, concentrating on this thing. I actually fucking jumped at that. Holy shit. Do you think they're mad? I think they're mad. They did like a fucking stealth attack on me. What the fuck? This is getting super dangerous now. Fucking biters. Pieces of shit. Alright. Like the other thing was I was just so zoomed in because I was looking at something too. It's so stupid. Like they just come over there, fucking try and kill me. How dare they? Do I not have a thing? Oh no. Okay. Okay, we need some steel on the plates. Okay, that's enough for that one. Oh, it's just kind of like slow because it's doing two things, but that's okay. I'll just let it go. It'll catch up eventually. Okay, I think we can now go kill biters now. Yeah, I didn't want to have a full chest of that. I'll have like a couple rounds of it. Also put a nice lamp here. Alright, is it time to go kill biters? I think it's time to go kill biters. Do we have everything? I got a fair bit of ammo and everything. Does it automatically add to the turrets, by the way? Can I make it do that? Let's see. No. I see. From the car you are currently dragging. That's kind of nice. Oh, dude, that actually goes pretty fast. Right. Since we're killing biters, we need some better music. When we, ripping turrets, solid stone. Fuck. Can't see anything. It's actually probably way too loud. Actually, I think it deserves to be that loud anyways. It's perfect. Actually, these guys don't do a lot of damage to heavy armor, I just realized. So we gotta get that. Well, let's see what's on that island there. Oh, he's not repairing. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's just one little spitter. How the fuck do I get over here? I mean, it's not quite hitting it, but I kind of want to kill these guys. I'm not gonna lie. Can I take deconstruct things from within the car? Because I had it as my selected weapon, right? No, I guess not. Oh no, I didn't. So does it work when I'm in the car? No, you have to be outside of the car. Oh, that's just spitters. You know what? I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just leave them alive. How did they get there? I don't understand. Like, they found like the one angle. Just want to kill that thing over here. Can I get through? Oh my god, I'm just completely stuck. They wait for me to, like, not be at my base, and they're like, yes, we will attack the weakest point. A true BMW driver? Hell yes. This is how I drive in Richmond. Fucking annoying assholes, that's what they are. There's a little base over there. I'm gonna go handle that first. What? Why'd they go away? Why is it, like, hitting that? Hey, guess what the next song is after this one, guys? Take a guess. You're right. The same song. You saw the robot fiasco? Rip? Yeah. Rab Reg? Why Rab Reg? Actually, I just realized I never really changed my color, did I? What do you guys want as my color? I was pink before. Okay, first person who says the color, I'm gonna be that color. I stuck to it the last game, so. There should be blood for the color of the biters when I kill them. Orange. Alright, orange it is. I'm a man of my word. It's kind of orangey, right? Okay, I'll find a better orange when I'm done. Sorry. Roarsaur said orange. We got to be orange. We were going to be orange. I assure you, when I'm in space, Roarsaur, and you see, I will be still orange. But this is not orange right now, so I have to just change it a little bit later. Because I'm too busy killing biters. And that requires a lot of attention. Fine, let me go find it. Second. Orange hex code. Shades of orange. Let's see. Burnt orange, that seems pretty good. There you go. That literally, it does look pretty orange. We could do better. How about copper? Or gamborge? What is that one? That looks like yellowish. There's light orange, goldenrod. Actually, there's a bright orange. Second, sorry, I went to my laptop for a second. No, that doesn't look orange at all. Dude, it looks yellow to me. I don't even know why. Oh, coral. Is coral pretty orangish? That looks pinkish. What neon orange? That looks pretty good. It looks way better on like my browser than it does on this. Alright, there you go. That looks pretty orange. Well, it's like neon orange. Never mind. Poppy? What's poppy? This is like reddish orange. Tangerine. Let's try that one. Oh, yeah, that's... Fuck, dude. The thing really speaks out to me as orange, man. I don't even know. Whoops. There are a lot of shades of orange. This looks like gray to me. I don't know why, but the palette never looks right to me when it with certain colors. I'm gonna go back to one of the other ones I did. Which one I honestly, this one was kind of the most orange I saw. But like, doesn't it look off to you? I can't describe it, but it kind of does. You know, I think the first one is probably the best one. This is the most orange I think I had it as. Maybe some kind of visual filter of the game? Color filter none. That just makes it look darker. I don't know, see, these color filters look like ass. I don't know. Also, should I add more render threads, do you think? No, I don't think so. I think my computer's good enough at that. I don't think so. I think that's just how it is. Well, I like, to the game itself, yeah. I would say that there is a color filter for it. Those are colorblind filters? Yeah, I kind of figured that. I'm just regular kind of, like, blind. So last night you were going to take a break for today, and I lied. Because clearly I didn't do that, did I? I don't know why the fuck you'd ever trust me. I'm a man with a scaly fetish. Scalies can never be trusted. No, you were right. That's exactly what I said, and then I didn't do it. By the way, I'm pretty sure I'm streaming tomorrow too, so... Because, you know, I was just kind of like... I kind of just feel like playing Factorio more. And that was kind of the end of it, so... I'm like, what the fuck else am I gonna do tonight? That's it. Some LP replied to you on Discord, now you're scared? Oh, that guy? I think I know who you're talking about. Nah, he's alright. We have a couple bronies. Let's change the song to something else. There's gotta be another one. Oh, dude, they have an hour 15 version of this song. Doom Eternal Epic Tracks Remix. Doom Hunter Bass. That one looks dumb. Super Gore Nest. VTech? BFG 10,000? That one's pretty good. BFG Division, I think, is really good. Yeah, this one's pretty good. You also killed up the wheel in cold blood? Can I be honest? He's a fucking idiot and I don't respect him, so that's pretty much why I did what I did. So I realized I forgot to collect biomatter. So was it in general that I killed him, or was it somewhere else? Because I killed him in a couple places, by the way. But like I said, he had it coming, because it's like he's fucking just... Dude, I was basically saying, it pissed me off because I was like, he writes so fucking much, but he can't read what other people say. You know? You think he's right, it's J.J. Abrams universe. But like, it pissed me off because it's like, he basically just read what I said and then just decided to post it like it was his own opinion. And I'm just like, I don't know. When he says stuff, it just annoys me, and I don't want to hear anything he says. He can't read. Well, he just wants... He's a selfish motherfucker, because he just wants other people to read what he says, but he's not going to read what anyone else says, you know? I think I actually want to stay away from this. The hell is this music that I went to? Yeah, this is shit. Immediately after what you posted. That's what I mean. I'm like, do you a normal person would do? If they had the same thing and they would go, yeah, I agree. Or like, they'd do some kind of fucking based emote reaction. What does he do? He just fucking writes the same thing. It's like I said, it's a... That motherfucker just writes some fucking mental sewage that I don't want to fucking read ever. And then so when the one time I blocked him, right?
he got mad at me, and then I unblocked him because of that, because he was getting so fucking upset. And he tells me to chill. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know. Jesus Christ, do you see what he posted in shitposting? That also pissed me off too, but not as much. I won't say that much. He was basically like, I don't know why, but we had a conversation about crypto. Also, I've just realized I'm not researching anything. I should research something. We were talking about crypto, right? This is a good research. And what was the thing we were talking about with it? I don't remember. It was something fucking retarded. It was basically like, he said it was unsafe or something, and he would like crypto more if it was like there was some reassurance of it. I'm like, reassurance how? Like just don't get scammed, you fucking idiot, kind of thing. That's what I said. Like he's like, because there was some scams or something, and then he starts talking about how like the government should reimburse you if you get scammed. I'm like, no, I really disagree with that, because I'm like, that's just me paying for your fucking dumbassery. So. If you get scammed, you probably deserve to get scammed. That's how it goes. I say this unironically. I've gotten scammed before. Fuck. It's just how it works. Ugh. But you know, you lost just in the conversation milliseconds. Look at him look into the cryptic nuts. That that would have been the proper reply. Oh my god. This music doesn't help it either, because I'm just raging now more at him. When we start catching scammers, we'll send them to suck the wheel off. Because I'm like... He just wants to fucking social welfare his mistakes away. Also, I did just realize that bullets don't go through trees. Yeah, I know I fucked up, but I'm gonna go and make everyone else pay for it, except for me. Dude, he's literally what's wrong with society, honestly. It's the idiots who think for some reason it's basically the rich people paying taxes, and it's not. I don't think he understands that. Rich people don't pay taxes. That's just a well-known fact at this point. Oh shit, I have more of the second. Yeah, I have a bit more anti-material. Well, you put it, if your money into assets that are offshore, you don't have to pay shit. Well, that's my point. When Not the Wheel has stupid fucking ideas like that, right? Of like, oh, you know, people should get reimbursed for crypto from the government. It's not rich people's money. It's not the government's money. It's my money. So he can go fuck himself. So, you know. This is just, I don't know why this is a concept people don't understand. It's like, it's because they forget about taxes, because taxes is just so normal, right? And they're just like, yeah, no, it's fine. The taxes will pay for it, for my dumb fuckery, you know? Because it's free money. It doesn't hurt anybody. No, it does. Of course it hurts people. It's hurting the people who are paying fucking taxes for this shit. What? He's a smooth brain. What can I tell you? Anyways, whatever. Back to Factorio. Talk about Not the Wheel anymore. piss me off so much. Come over here. You missed it on the not the wheel talk. Yeah, I was just talking about how he pissed me off yesterday and today. I mean, if you want the filler, just go to the shitposting channel and just see our fucking chat and in general too. I don't know. I think society's hopeless. I think it's just like money is free. That's it. That's what everyone thinks now. It makes me lose hope in society. That's actually the thing people think these days. Ugh. Proud non-user of Serb. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I remember what brought the discussion on. It was the fact that it was something like Russian related, because like it was like apparently they froze like a bunch of money for Russia, and so a bunch of shit like Google Pay and stuff stopped working. So that's where it came from. Okay, I think we're done here. There's no more biters to kill. Oh, well there's that up there. We should probably go deal with that right now. Actually, I just forgot something. I want to take all these the biomatter. One more base and then we'll be done. Only listen to me and tune everyone else. You'll be so much happier. I don't know. I think shortcut. Honestly, I've talked to you. You seem to at least have a head on your shoulders. I can't say the same for a lot of other people though, that are on that Discord sometimes. Either that or you just don't talk about that kind of stuff, which is also a very worthwhile little thing to probably treat this stuff, whatever, fuck. Alright, the biters are dead. Forever. It's not time to kill biters. It's actually the time for killing biters is effectively over now. We got rid of them all. They are all dead. Now I can stop getting angry at stuff because of the music is changing my mood. And go back to Serenity in a sec here. Fuck. By the way, do I have a... Where's it at? Alright, there you go. That one's much better. This one snaps it to like, so you actually drive straight. See, like I'm driving straight now. Alright. Mike, you kill best when thinking of not the wheel. You're right. Okay, so copper is orange, right? How much is myself like in orange related to this? Yeah, you know the question I'm asking, whatever. How orange am I compared to that? That was the question I had. Guess orange enough. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? How much are repair packs? Stone, copper, and iron.
Actually, I just realized that this is supposed to be swapped. Wait, no, it's like here. Alright, whoops. Damn it, no, I don't want to know when the CME is. Where's the repair pack? Repair pack. Actually, honestly, it could just be up there. And we just need iron and that thing. I think I actually have like a ton of these. Look at that. Look at all these things. Okay, that's something we're upgrading right now. I just want to have some of these things automatic. I never made an automatic thing for that, and now I want to, so. Alright, let's go upgrade some of these things. We are done with yellow inserters. My friend says he's losing sleep over his Amazon interview, and he was just like, basically, you don't need to try this hard. I mean, that's how it is. You're signing up for, like, when you're trying to, like, get a job at Amazon. It's kind of what you're signing up for, though. You can't really avoid it. How's the speed of this right now? Okay, we can have more of these now. If you don't want it, you don't get a job from Amazon. That's how it goes. I have another friend that works at Amazon. It's not that nice there. I mean, you make a lot of money, but that's basically it. You become Bezos' whore. He goes, dude, you could do like a. Oh, here we go, 20. You could. We need it. We need a fanfic of Bezos calls you into his office. No, I'm not going anywhere with that. I just no. Cancel that thought. I gave up on it. Maybe one day you'll do. You can, if you do well enough, you'll be on Bezos space. I don't even know if you want to. Anyway, it's not that fun of a company to work for. It's not all like... I don't know. It's also like... It's also one of those like soulless companies that you feel dirty working for too. There's actually a huge thing where like... Sometimes people will not work for companies like Google and stuff just because they're like, I don't want to have that on my resume. Because it's like... You're like, you don't really have a choice, so... Some people feel really dirty, and it's like there's a lot of stuff like they're basically worried about like because like Google. Remember when Google was like trying to take up military contracts, and like the people working for them were like, "Fuck no," kind of a thing. As it turns out, if you're a virtue signaling company, you might get a lot of workers who basically don't want to take contracts like that. You know, that's how it works. You don't have to put a company on your resume, don't you? Well, you don't, but then you have a problem where you basically went and said, oh, what were you doing for, like, the 5 years you were at, like, doing this, and what do you do? It's like sitting with my thumb up my ass kind of a thing. That's it. Honestly, right now, I don't think it's a huge detriment. Like if you have Google on your resume or Microsoft or something, then
people see it more as a plus at the moment, but I don't know. Who knows? That might be shifting because it's one of those things. I think there was a time when like IBM was like a negative thing to have on your resume. People didn't like having that on there. 'Cause that was also seen as like a soulless corporation kind of a thing. That you're like basically selling your soul out kind of thing. I don't think you ever get asked anything about that though. So I think that's why I think people make a big deal out of it. I don't think it's actually that much of a problem. I think people just over exaggerate everything. Right now IBM sounds boring as fuck because it is boring as fuck. Because they don't actually make anything anymore really. Yeah, I'm out of some stuff here. I still should get rid of this biomatter too that I have. No, it's absolutely 100% boring. I would never work for IBM either. Not just saying that. I wouldn't want to work for them. I don't know. I kind of like what I'm doing right now, honestly. It's actually kind of nice. I do like the fact, like I said, I'm now getting a couple days off. Well, I'm getting Fridays off, so that's gonna be really fun and relaxing. I'm actually really looking forward to that. Because I don't think I've ever had really like a 4-day work week, so I'm interested to see how it's gonna go. It's like a permanent vacation. It'll be fucking great. I think I'm hyping it up too much. I don't actually think it's gonna be that amazing, but it'll be nice. How many times in your life can you say I have a 4-day work week? You know, being happy is way better than being paid at a certain point. Pretty much, yeah. I actually, TLC, that is like the wisest thing you could ever fucking say. That is smart. You're 100% right, by the way. Why is this one output full? Oh. I guess I need more of these. I guess I should have had it the other way around, huh? Oh, I didn't even realize it was making 5 tech cards. Alright, well, let's fix that. I didn't even realize I kind of screwed this up, didn't I? Let's see. And I think also tech workers are one of those kinds of jobs you can actually be picky with, you know? You can kind of say like if you have some kind of moral or something, you can actually go and say like, "Hey, I'm not going to work for that." It's totally allowed. Actually one of the few industries that you can actually still do that, which is kind of weird. Also, I realized what I did here that's wrong. It's all good. You're wise as fuck? Yeah, I'll agree to that. Okay, I think these are now in a happy place. Except for these ones, but they're just starting to come in now. As long as it can get, like, dump off everything it has, it's fine. Because it's actually supposed to be, like, a very even amount. So I was kind of surprised that it wasn't quite like that. I'm honestly kind of hoping, like, next couple of years is just gonna be a major shift in, like, jobs and stuff, you know? People get some more fulfillment out of it or something. Because there's always, like, something that, you know, every couple of years, The se+ks2 shift, because I think we're actually at a point where we're actually way more productive than we should be, right? Well, like for the amount that we're doing, right? Because like, you know, and people are complaining about like low wages and whatever, right? So I really hope the wages go up and all that kind of stuff, which is nice. I mean, it's the way it's been in my industry though, but I hope it goes to everything. I think there was like, do you guys know the channel Cold Fusion, by the way? Which is a very ironic channel name because I used to write a language called Cold Fusion, which I thought was funny. That guy does like some really nice stuff actually. But he was actually talking about it all, and he was like, he was saying something about how like McDonald's or whatever increased wages for all its corporate, basically all its corporate stores, not the franchises because it can't control those, but the corporate ones got basically more money now, which is super nice. It's super cool actually. Because it is one of those things, it's like, yeah, it's a living wage, man. You know, you want to have that. Put me in charge of the education system, and I'll guarantee people will love their jobs within 10 years. Put you in charge. What are you gonna do in the education system? I actually need to know this. What are you gonna do? You're gonna sit down with the kids and you're gonna go, hey Billy, don't be poor, and that's it. My work here is done. Are you poor, you dumbass? And that's it. You can join the Discord and I'll explain my 10-point plan for you. Okay, let's go. Actually, no. There's too many people in that channel. We can't do that. As long as Rick isn't there, Rick's racist. Racism is not acceptable, by the way. You need direct call. Alright, fine, let's go. Let's hear your 10-point plan. Racism is required? No. Hey, Troika. Oh, wait, you can't hear me. Can you hear me? Oh, there you go. Hi.
I was actually surprised you did it.
Of course I'm gonna do it. I will do anything if I'm paid enough for it.
If you paid, I don't even pay you. I sub, and that's about it.
That's enough payment.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's hear your 10-point plan. We need to hear this. What's your...
Oh, it actually wasn't a 10-point plan, but
you said 10 points, and I expect 10 points.
there's a lot more than that.
All right. How are you gonna fix the education system? Let's go.
Well, the first thing would be to get the federal government out of it. You know, get rid of the federal Department of Education.
All right, pretty
and leave
based.
it in the hands of the local government.
All right.
Maybe the state government might have some influence in there.
So you are talking about just the U.S., not like the world's education system, I guess.
Well, I couldn't possibly influence the entire world.
And the answer is U.S. is the world. That's what you're supposed to say, but okay.
Well, I mean, there is that, but you know, we are the leaders of the world.
The based.
Exactly. But yeah, you know, local governments need to take care of it, because what you need to learn in some random town in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, you know, Illinois growing a bunch of corn, is not the same as what you need to learn in the inner city in Philadelphia. You know?
Are you saying you're from the streets?
No, I'm from a suburb.
Just that was really direct. No, Mike, you fuck, I'm from a suburb. all right. I know I could get behind that. That sounds reasonable. Okay.
I mean, I think that makes a lot of sense, and then it would also help if people actually knew that they could vote for who runs the freaking God, what is it called? They elect like a council of people that actually runs the school district and makes the actual decisions at the local level. And these people, for the most part, make most of the decisions, But the way that it's set up right now is they still have to follow state and federal regulations. So even if they want to do something a certain way, they still, for instance, have to teach certain subjects,
Uh-huh.
or they have to teach them in certain ways as dictated by the state or the federal government. Um, so there's that. I think it would also help if you actually had more charter schools. And
What's
in
a charter
addition to
school?
that, it's basically a private school. Somebody comes in and they say, I want to start a school, and I'll run it.
I see.
And basically, it uses taxpayer money to do it. And so the district, so the district actually gives them money.
I was gonna
and
say,
they run the
don't not the wheel me right now.
Oh my god. I don't know what that means.
It's I don't know. He's a government leech. That's all we need to know.
But that also has to come along with school choice. Letting parents actually choose where their kids go.
Okay.
And because I think that really makes a big difference. Then parents
would
can
that
actually
not
see.
would that not make parents go just go look online? What's the best school? And it's like, I want my little Timmy to be in the best school to have the best future possible. How do you solve that problem?
Well, that's exactly. I mean, exactly. Yeah, you want to send your kid where you want to send your kid.
But how do
That's
you
the whole point.
how do you pick? Like, they have to pay for school or what? How do you make a choice there for?
Well, everybody has to pay property taxes, and those property taxes then go towards the schools.
So you're saying
And so this would basically have to be, I think, what they call a voucher system,
yeah.
where they take each and every single dollar that's contributed towards the school, and they divide it equally amongst every single student in the district. And then you take that money and you give it to the parent.
Okay,
and
so
the parent says, okay, I'm going to go give this money to this school, and this is where my kid is going to go.
so what about like I said, what about schools where what about like parents that are basically like, oh, I want my kid to go to the best school, so but that school doesn't have any openings, so what do we do about that parent?
Well, they're screwed,
Oh, okay.
If there's no more openings, you can't just get in. Like,
you can't just get in, or you won't just get in.
well, you can't. I mean, granted, I think there are some schools here in the U.S., plenty of schools where they have way more people than they should in the school.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they handle that to begin with. But
Warlock said that all
suppose-
education materials are to be replaced with non-stop back viewings of Kung Pao. How about that? That sounds like a good solution.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
He said it in the chat. You can read it.
Wait, somebody put this in the chat?
Yeah, he said it like a few minutes ago. But I want to point it out because you were saying I didn't want to interrupt you at the time. No, but I'm saying it doesn't really. It creates more problems, like I said, because then parents are going to just want their kids to be in the best possible school, but they can't get their kid in there. So it's like now that everyone feels like it's a roll the dice what school you're going into, right? Because it's like, oh, my kid's gonna be a fucking failure now because he didn't get into the best school I could possibly get,
Well, even if you can't get into the best school, then you can still get into some other school. But I mean, ideally, the way that it would work out is that because parents are choosing to go to certain schools, then that school would be emulated.
But
Now,
like
granted,
But like, there's a fixed amount of schools though. That's the thing. So it's like there's a lot of kids, and it isn't like, yeah. Now there's another way to solve this, and that is to have parents pay for the amount of the school. So a better school could be something that you have to pay more for. That's another way of handling it. I don't have enough fucking copper. The good old capitalism way. What's wrong with capitalism? Works for everything else.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's the way it works. I don't know. Or maybe that's the way it should work, I should say. But I don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like, based on how our system works right now, the way that it's supposed to work at the moment is that the money is used equally distributed amongst all the students. Supposedly. That's the way it's supposed to work.
Yeah, but it's a fixed amount of money then, all the time, so they can always expect it. That's what they do. That's what I think is maybe one of the problems, maybe not having a system like that, but...
I mean, I think that the issue is that it's just there's no competition, and that's why I was thinking about charter schools and having those implemented and giving people school choice, because it's like the way that it's set up right now, you have a public school, you're set in that school, the school shit, you're stuck there, and there's no reason for that school to ever go out of business, so to speak, because it's run by the government. Like it can't. So the way I imagine it is, if you have the charter schools, then what ends up happening is parents are then able to send their kids there. The public schools lose out on students, and then what ends up happening is those schools get shut down, and instead they get replaced by the charter schools.
Yeah. Also, teachers'
Because
unions
the
are very
charter schools
cushy.
do
Don't forget. Teachers' unions
Oh,
also
yeah.
causes. I'm not saying I'm not anti-union, by the way, but it does cause a little bit of a problem where like they literally cannot fire
most part, I
certain
am.
teachers.
I don't like unions.
Okay.
I mean, that's my point.
They have their place. Look at you. Why don't you go interview for Amazon? They'll love you.
Oh yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think that they have anything there I want to do.
You write shit code all day. It's fine.
Yeah.
Trooper was not a fan of that. We should treat teachers like Amazon fulfillment employees. Exactly. In one side, out the other. That's
Oh,
pretty much
man.
right. Well,
But yeah, teachers unions are, I think, one of the worst unions out there.
teachers unions. Well,
Yeah. Looking at it's like, granted, I think generally speaking, unions in the public sector are just terrible, but teachers unions I think are the worst though. But that's just mostly because I think that the teachers, like the way the education system is set up in this country,
yeah.
is just absolute trash. And then whenever people are looking at why there's so much more money constantly being pumped into the education system, yet we still see the exact same results. If you actually look where the money goes, it goes towards the unions to pay off more benefits to the teachers. It's like come on.
Yeah, but there's some, like I said, there's some jobs like I'm sure those Amazon workers or whatever would really like a union right about now, because they
Oh,
don't
I'm
have
sure they would.
they don't have anyone to represent them in that way, you know. So, labor is the most
No, I mean-
expensive part of any process. Business, it depends, but usually yes. There are some situations where something else is more equipment is more expensive. I mean, look at the military. I don't think in the military the labor is the most expensive thing. Well, I guess you could say technically there's people making like the military hardware, so maybe you're right. Because indirectly it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure labor makes up a pretty massive portion of the cost in the U.S. military.
I mean, they're
I mean,
making
plus we
aircraft
have-
carriers, and R&D is labor. Okay, if you say it like that, I guess that's true then. All right, I concede.
R&D is well. I'm just thinking like because we have something like 3 million soldiers just here in the United States Army or something like that.
Yeah,
So I mean, even if they were just making like a $50,000 salary, I mean, how much money would that be?
not
I
enough
wonder.
or too much.
I'm gonna check the calculator real quick. Honestly, I can't do big math like that in my head. That would be $150 billion, which is, and I doubt that they only get paid 50,000 a year on average.
Yeah.
So, because here in the U.S., 2019, $611 billion went to the military.
That's a lot of moolah.
Yes, it is. Not as much as the $984 billion of deficit spending that year, but you know.
Don't worry, Not the Wheel loves deficit spending.
Oh god, it's so garbage. I don't understand. Every single country in the world seems to be doing it too. Oh my god.
Because money is free. And you'll never have to pay for it ever. Because you can just print it indefinitely. Which is why we totally don't have this inflation problem right now.
Yeah,
Thanks.
unfortunately, it all catches up.
And thanks to the gooberment. Fucking gooberment.
Yep.
Oh well. Well, it was nice hearing your insight, by the way. I actually enjoyed it, so it's a good one. Everyone can go agree, disagree, or whatever. Do we even have physical currency even longer? I don't know. Anyways, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back
Yeah,
to
we'll
being
talk about money next time.
yeah. I'm gonna go back to being autistic and playing this game. So
Have fun.
have a good one. There you go. What a moron, right, guy? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That was more of an American take, but it's a good take all the same. I enjoyed it. We got this one. I think I need to move it slightly more to the side here. I mean, the whole thing with physical currency versus digital currency, though, from my perspective, though, is like, I don't actually like carrying around money, right? But I wish there was a way that we could basically have a good balance on that one, too. Because obviously there's some issues around that as well. Gears and that stuff. Chips. So we have gears in that. Oh, this is not that hard to do, actually. Let me think here. I have to put some belts in between and things like that. No, I'm very much on the side of, I don't have much to add. I don't really know much about this kind of stuff all the time. Especially the education system. All I know is, my opinion is that, for me personally, the education system failed me, and I wasn't a big fan of it. But, you know, what can you do? Oh, that's a nice one. I wouldn't know how to fix it. So, I was actually interested to hear someone else's perspective on it. That was kind of cool. Alright, let's do this one. Because I'm more of like a, how shall I say, I don't know, I didn't learn a lot, I would say. I'm not like a blackboard or whiteboard kind of person who learns stuff. I learn stuff like through other means. I'm more of a hands-on person. So if there's like more options for like people to work from home, do schooling from home, or like, as long as you're like learning something, I mean, that could be hard, because I honestly felt like school's like just a glorified daycare, honestly, for a lot of the fucking shit, so. It was like, yeah. Did not make me pleased. Oh, you need red belts for this? What do you not need red belts for? Oh, just these, huh? Okay, I guess I fucked this up slightly. You have gears. Need some chips over there, too. School's out forever? I wouldn't say forever. And also forever isn't long enough, then. Okay, we don't need the chips for this. No, shit. How do I get that over here? I don't know. I don't know. I consider myself a guy that like I tinker more than anything. I like tinkering with stuff. I never really had that opportunity to do that, which is kind of sad. Yeah, that works out really well. Sorry, I'm talking about two things at the same time. Tony Stark could tinker in a cave. Of course, the Marvel defense. Why didn't I think of that? Never forget about the Marvel defense. Or no, what's that guy's name? Fuck, I forgot what his name was. It was the most fucking hilarious thing I ever saw, which was like, he basically was like, they were talking about, I don't know, like, what is it, the Rittenhouse stuff? And his argument was essentially, you know, source Marvel movies, that when the good guy, the good guy throws his weapon down and no one else does anything else, literally doesn't know anything about mob mentality, that guy. Oh my god. Dude, that was maximum cringe, actually. I think this one needs... Yep. There you go. This is like a little mini one here. Actually, I'm honestly kind of going to put this over here instead. Actually, I don't think I even... No, I do need that. You wish Tony Stark was a real man? Let me find that video, by the way, because now I want to see that again, because it's actually funny as hell. What's his name? Fuck. If you've never seen that clip, it's actually really funny, fucking funny. Damn, I can't find it. It was like literally the worst take, and I love terrible takes and things. It was like, I think Destiny was like, which I don't really care much for Destiny, but oh yeah, it's Vosh. That's his name. Huh. Oh yeah, okay. You guys want to listen to it? I can put it on here. Okay, I'm not gonna show the video, but I'll turn it on. It's the funniest thing.
Context there and how legitimate the lethal threat is. I do believe that. I think that there's a lot of nuance there. But listen, all I know is I've seen a lot of Marvel movies, and in the part where the good guy gets framed and he turns around and there are a bunch of angry cops and civilians staring at him, he drops the gun and puts his hand up in the air, and he doesn't fucking unleash the fucking Iron Man laser and cut down 300 people who are threatening him implicitly by surrounding him and not allowing him free access out. So maybe that's
in real life, if you spend a lot of time on Live Leaks or Ogrish or any other like gore site, you can see that where one guy throws his hands up and a mob comes up and somebody throws one punch that kills him, and then people cut his intestines out and they drag it over the street. So I mean, like, I don't know. I think
Holy
it
shit!
happens in the United States.
All right, yeah, it's too fucking funny. It's the fucking Marvel defense. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this world. That's too funny. I'm sorry. That's like that's like my favorite internet anything of all time. Just like, one second, I fucked this thing up, but we'll fix it in a sec here. Just like, oh, dude, that is like peak shit takes on things, honestly. Link, please. All right, I'll give you the clip to it. There you go. Like, dude, who even thinks that's like a valid argument? Like, you ever see the thing in the Marvel movies where the guy throws down his weapon? Oh my god. Marvel movies are real life. Alright, alright, here's what we're rushing towards. We're rushing towards blue, I think. And what are we gonna do after that? So let's just have a quick little planning session here. It says electric mining drills Mark II. We could do mining productivity. We can get that done early on too, which is kind of nice. I mean, I wouldn't be against that. I mean, it is just one tier too. Can I like move it around? No, I can't. I can't really. I think. Because I'm kind of for this, but I don't know. Oh, let me put the music back on. Sorry. Why hi, not the wheel? How do you do on this humble day? Sorry for being an inconsiderate asshole? What makes you think you're an inconsiderate asshole? What did you do now? 25 uses 26. How far? I think productivity modules is still a little bit out of my reach. Yeah, we can't add more because they'll just use this bullshit up. Well, actually no, because this is fine. I'm like, should I go add more to the lines here? I'm like, nah, I don't really want to. Kind of rough to do that. Where's some iron? There's 511 over there. This is where like a train situation kind of comes in handy. "45 minutes ago in your stream? What? I don't even remember what I said. What did I say? I don't even remember. I don't know, someone asked something. I forget. I don't even remember what I said now. Basically that I want people to read my shit. I was just talking about yesterday why I was mad. Because someone from my Discord brought it up, like why you were mad at not the wheel. I mean a little bit more than that. That should do fine. Guys, don't worry about it. I'll get over it. I always do. Also, I think that this is not... Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess I need to actually pick up some of this stuff. Thank you, I will enjoy my stream. Hi Trundle, welcome. Where are we at? So why is this not... Oh, this is just missing gears. I never added that one to it. There we go, we got 50 of that. I kind of didn't want it to do that. Just wanted to kind of pick up size. I try and keep a couple red ones around, but yeah. I'm just gonna let it... I mean, honestly, this is just a giant, like, iron succubus. That's what this is right now. There's some reason why. It's just iron. Actually, I just realized I have a thing earlier in the line that was making all the iron belts before. I should get rid of that one. I should bring them over. Just wanted to let it make a couple more. Okay, let's go get it. Sucky. Which one is that one? Halloween? I don't know who that is, actually. Not a VTuber. Pog. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck. I don't have any... Damn it. I love Halloween. But what do they play? That should be enough of that. What? Oh man. Okay. Someone jinxed it. Someone was like, they're gonna go after your oil at some point. The pipeline. That's what it was. The pipeline joke came fucking real. I actually didn't have a camera there. Dude, how is there any pollution here at all? I guess it's one of those ones. Car has made this so much easier. He introduced you to Valkyrie Chronicle to me. That's also a game I said I would play at some point, by the way. It's the anime XCOM. You make me sad because now I keep remembering all these things I promised to do. I have to keep playing more and more games. This is why when people come in here, they're like, "Oh, Risk of Rain has some new content." I'm like, "Fuck." When is that gonna happen? I don't know. I think I should just only promise things when I absolutely can or mean to. Alright. And so that's that one. So let's start. So what's oil processing under? It's under this. Let's go get some silicon, I guess. I think you promised to do StarCraft co-op campaign again. Fuck you, no I didn't. No. I absolutely know I didn't promise to do that. Go fuck yourself. You're gonna do StarCraft 1 co-op campaign again with the star of the episode, Troika. I absolutely did not promise that. I know that much. I may be stupid, but I'm not stupid. I think we're gonna need more gas stations, by the way. Something that Pat made up to full map because he's gullible. Risk of snow. The LP of a Risk of Snow. I would... If that exists, I'll LP it. I'll tell you that now. Yeah, I should just promise everything and just never make content. You know what I normally do. It's worked out. It worked out for years. It's fine. We're anti-content. Upload other people's LPs. Just plagiarize. That's all I do. Should I even make a commentary on it? I don't even know. Can you imagine that was like a thing that someone did? They just plagiarize someone and you just come onto it like you get like you feel like you're catfished for the years. At least snarky and smug commentary. How far is laser tech, by the way? Oh, not that far, actually. We're gonna need military tech at some point, but... we can wait a little bit. I got all the tech I kind of need for the time being. I need 2 more. Ah, whatever. I'll come back to this some other time. I don't want to wait around this thing. Like how this one thing gets its own little guy. We're gonna need rails, without a doubt, at some point. I kind of refuse, I'm not gonna lie, I refuse to do oil processing until... sorry, I refuse to do that, refuse to do trains until I get oil processing. Although I think what I did last time is I didn't have resources, so I ended up like running my trains off of coal for a little while, which is totally possible, by the way. Or we could use the actual fuel things that I was making before. So what do you need for these? Steel pipes. Pipes. Okay, we should get a bunch of this stuff, I guess. God, this requires just everything, doesn't it? Jeez. I feel like this is a good place for it, but it isn't at the same time. This fucking mess of belts. Alright, let me see here. Actually, I'm going to move it a little bit more to the side here. Yeah, I just realized I never put down... Really? You know what you could do? You could outsource your personality. That's another idea. Just be a writer for an LP series, you know, because that's a thing. I'd like to see that. Is this where I want to go? Yes. Oh my god, why are there so many rocks? And unfortunately, I can't make it up here, so I have to go all the way around. Alright, so this needs pipes, stone bricks. Stone bricks, I believe, are right there. Damn, how do you even fucking... Alright, so the first thing we need is iron. It doesn't need iron over here, though, but it will need the, these guys, though. Actually, I can just bring it from down there. I don't know why this sounds like a Christmas music. Like, I feel like someone's heart has grown 5 times big that day, but that would be a COVID reference. No, I'm kidding. Just fucking... Listen, the Grinch was a fucking masterpiece. Let's see. Fuck. No. Oh, man, I made one of these ones. That's okay, I'll just put it down. And there's no iron making it all the way here. But it's because there's just so much... Oh my god, there's like no iron, that's why. That's why I'm kind of thinking about, like... I think I want to... Dude, haven't we listened to this one before? I feel like I have. I made fun of it. I've already made fun of it today. That's all I know how to do, by the way. Okay, so we got that one. We need steel. We need stone. Steel can come from, like, over here. Oh, here's a stone. You know what the plot twist is? It's actually a man's voice. Okay, we got that. Where's the steel? Fuck. Fucking Pat. Actually, speaking of fucking Pat, I asked him something earlier today. Alright. What is even eating all the iron? It's just like something up there. Oh, it's these, like, automation cores. Pat is a special part of every stream. He's a special... He's special in his own way. I will agree. Pat is very special. Just not in the ways he would hope. I need to go get the more pipes, actually. Let me go do that. Is that a place over here making them, and I don't want to have them there forever. I feel like, do these look burnt to you? I don't even know. I think they are. Like the trees just burnt for some reason. I think that was a leftover from the CME. I forget, did trees even like come back at any point in this game? I don't even think so. And copper's also a little bit sluggish, but you know. That will have to come a little bit later. What's important is this is going to eventually just be done, and then we don't have to care about it anymore. It kind of looks done right now, actually. Cool, okay, that's all we need to really do for this. So I'll make sure we have chemical plants coming. Alright, what's the next thing on the agenda? So we're going to do sulfuric acid is the first thing. But I'm trying to make these right now. That's the thing I was thinking of. I guess I'll pre-place all this stuff. How's our power doing? Very good. 90 megawatts. Can you request near music? It's highly recommended. Yeah, Chelsea, you've had a lot of winners so far, so. Let's do that. Near Automata OST, sure. Let's do that. Alright. When have you failed except for all those times you failed me? That's true, you haven't. I can't recall a single time you failed me because I'm really bad at memory, so. The other thing we never upgraded was like the speed of this nanobot thing, and I honestly think it wouldn't be that slow either. Yeah, chemical tech cards are just way too fast. Oh shit. These also have, by the way, the pipe outputs, so we're just gonna actually keep those out. Why did I have it like that? I don't even remember why. Two B does have great B. Is that another game I needed to play? I forget. I think I said I was going to play Metal Gear at some point as well. Do you remember that time? Still want to at some point. I feel like it's a bucket list thing, you know? Amazing game. Beware will give you panic attacks from a existential crisis. In what way? You know what? Okay, I think this one's actually not bad. I think you've actually hit the mark for a lot of chill game soundtracks. You know. Probably the easiest one to get into, otherwise you'll have to start with the shitty old whatever those things. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So, fuck. I have to go get more poles. I was making them down somewhere there. We're talking Metal Gear or Near now. I don't know, I've never played either one, so... Actually, I just realized that the poles should not have been here. Okay, you know what? Change my mind about this. I think I have to do 4 at a time, actually. Alright, that's where the sulfuric acid is going to come from. And then we need the tech cards and advanced circuits. So, we can start with... Oh, we need silicon. Fuck. Need an Armstrong spin-off game? You're right, we do. I don't think it was ever anyone's least favorite character. Alright, so we got that. How did we only have 10 loaders? It's still, like, it's still eating copper, by the way. That's half the problem. Also, this thing could have a lot more. Because we're gonna need it eventually, so... Okay, so let's go back. Oh wait, I had power poles. Actually, I have way too many now. Oh well. So what's the other thing it needs? Yeah, the circuits. Okay, so let's go do silicon, I guess. How's it going? Pretty good so far. We did a little bit of a expedition against the biter threat, so you can tell they're a little bit further away from me now. Should I also start making walls? Actually, I don't even have all the walls, so never mind. It doesn't matter. You know what I should do? TLC. I should make like a playlist, like the official stream playlist that has like just a mix of these fucking soundtracks. So we just switch between them. Honestly, I should go compile that. Might be something I actually end up doing. Also, did we do Railway? We did not. Oh, but I have that after, so it's fine. Alright. Let's start thinking about silicon then. Make 2. One for fighting biters, one for chill building. And I was going more along the lines of it's a generic soundtrack I can use for any game I play, but still. And honestly, it would just be like the one for fighting biters would just be all the way down. The only thing they fear is you. The only thing they fear is you. The only thing they fear is you. BFG edition, division. The only thing they fear is you. That's it. I'm not a very original person, so... Now we can put down these other 2 here. Cool. What's this now? We're up to... No, we're at 99.2 megawatts. I feel like I'm gonna Doc Brown this shit in a second. Waiting for space and destination. Whatever, that's fine. It'll use itself eventually. Alright, fine, let's go do silicon. Actually, we need like filtration plant stuff. I might as well make those too. Because it's why we have the multi-cylinder engines and stuff. We don't need any fuel refineries, we've learned, because that's just absolute dog. So, there's not much to... not much to do in that regard. Ah. You know, I think I should have made this little running thing more up on the top, because I haven't used it that much down here. But, whatever. Actually, We will use it now. Look at that. We're slightly faster. I'm only doing it because I have this. Ew. Alright, what do we need exactly for the steel beams, automation cores, glass? Ironically, all stuff that we have actually right here. Actually, what we could do... Steel plants right there. Actually, I was kind of doing iron chest before this, so it's what I'd like to keep actually. Alright, so we need a couple of these. There we go. I think, and then we will eventually need electrolysis, and it ironically just uses, once again, just the same stuff. So we'll just kind of throw that in here. Let's see. It's probably not a great idea to have like all these things eating from the same one, but it's just my assumption is at some point it will get backed up and then I'll just like be fine. The nice thing is I have it going with the loaders, so essentially it just always has a whole lot of it. So it's not even a huge problem. So I should also make a place making gas stations. I just realized because I have that all here right now. Gas. I'm gonna ask myself: is it too far to go again and make it come from the same thing? And the answer to that is no. And we need multi-cylinder engines. And some pipes. This is not something I'm going to bother to hook up weirdly, so I'll just do this. You know, I think it never occurred to me how much of this actually reuses very similar materials. Make 2 of that, 1 of that. Oh, this needs copper plates, huh? That's over there. Oh, that doesn't quite go far enough. Is this also one of those games I need to play? What? I don't even know, because I've never actually played this one either. I don't know. I've never seen it, never heard of it. Okay, so we have a couple of filtration plants. What do these need? Quartz. Yeah, I think that's part of silicon, right? If I have to remember. Yeah, it's quartz. Oops, I did not mean to press spacebar. Now we'll just do gas stations, so we need to have them. There you go. When I come back here, that will all be filled up. Hey, do you have Twitch messaging off? I was watching your stream, and you seem like a fun streamer. I was seeing if you were interested in streaming for our upcoming game, which I won't mention here as I don't want to be rude. I do have the messages on. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that for a second. I was too engrossed in what I was doing there. I'll look at the messages. I think they are on. I may not just look at them all the time. Let me just have a look. Give me a sec. If I got it, I'll tell you if I got anything. I got new Prime loot. I can tell you that. Notifications, whispers. No, I haven't received anything from you, by the way. Nope, got nothing at all. I suppose you're bad at using Twitch. Yeah, sorry about that. It's yeah, you can whisper me whatever. I mean, if you want my email, I don't mind telling you. It's just mikecloud@gmail.com, just as it says in my username. So, if that works better for you. Wasn't able to send anything. I don't see where I can whisper. Let me look further. Yeah, I can't tell you. I know I don't look at the messages all the time because I don't get a lot of messages here. So, it's not something I commonly get on this platform. So, that's why I was kind of like, maybe I missed it, but I just literally looked at it and I don't see it anywhere, unfortunately. So. Yeah, we want to do filtration plants now. Okay, let's go do the filtration plants, and I should have brought our undergrounds with me. Totally forgot about that. So Nier is a great story. I'll go down in gaming history as a landmark, but it's a philosophical game with a deep message, so yes. So much joy is there to be found in 10x asking for a friend. Well, this is not my first run. Because my first run, I ran into UPS issues because, you know, you have to scale really hard for 10x. I would say it's... I'm the kind of person I like playing with like marathon settings. Like if you ever played with that, where it's like everything is like a certain amount more expensive. That's how I personally like to play, but there is no marathon in space exploration or Crest Drive for that matter. I would say 4x is still good if you're looking for a challenge. I would say, like, realistically, scaling isn't the hard part. It's more, there's lulls between the researches. It's actually the most difficult part I find about it. It just makes it use a lot more and you need a lot more resources. That's really the challenge of it. So, it's still an excellent challenge, by the way. I would totally recommend it. But you might find that it's, like, not perfect, so. Who hurt you? I like hurting myself. That's how it works, so. I love difficult challenges. That's how I am. Pat hurt him. Nah, Pat knew what he was doing. But yeah, it is like it's I would say I'm having a lot of fun with that because they obviously did it again. Even after my other factory basically had a huge failing, my first inclination was not to change a thing on that because I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely doing it like this, but the only thing I did have to change was some of this other stuff that I was doing. Kind of want to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use loaders for this one. So if I were to guess... Oh wait, I put this to silicon. Silicon's kind of a funny one to kind of do, because it's like... You don't quite make enough of it, but also there's not enough sand anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I was never really satisfied with the outputs on this, so... By the way, I think we're going to be tapping into the, what is it at? We're going to be tapping into that other stone right over here in a second here, because, if I had to guess how much I have here, no, this is not where it was. Oh, I mean, there's 27k. Is, you know, that's enough for the next 5 seconds. I'll be fine. You know, Ken was holding him down. Actually, I just realized that the offshore pump I had was right here. This is some of the resources I had. Oh, actually, I have a steel plate in here. Random bonus. That was actually one of the steel plates I had early in the game. Let's have a look here. Okay, so that should do the sand. Oh, these are not hooked up properly. I didn't even realize that. There you go. Now they're going. Okay. The rest of it's pretty straightforward. You just pull this down here. We pull this over here. Put one on the other side as well, just so it's kind of, whoops. The real challenge with this is how am I going to... What is it even used in silicon, honestly? Silicon usage. Electronic components, solar. Solar is kind of the only one that I kind of care about in this case. It's very well, I think I would make solar on this planet, maybe. I mean, silicon only really requires, like, sand, but the rest of this is not exactly just sand. We don't want to really tap into the resources of this lovely, lovely planet too much. And by lovely, I mean I really hate Navas. The plan is to get out. So I want to make advanced circuits over here, but I don't know how I want to do it. Maybe I'll just bring it down and around or something. I mean, what's even the usage of it? What's the other, like, there's gotta be something else crazy that it uses for this. Plastic bars. Honestly, I think it doesn't need its own line. I don't even know what I'd share it with though. Maybe like the Coke or something, or yeah, the Coke actually. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's do that. I don't like having like single lines for things when I don't need to, because I feel like this is not one that's going to require a great deal of resources. Every time I play this game, I make my buses a little bit different. Oops, don't do that. Did the music just tell me to eat dirt? It's rude. No, I don't think that's what it said. It's just some Alright, cool. No, I know, it's like some, like... I understand. Eat dirt. I heard it for... It's like Latin, right? Latin can sometimes make you hear things. Oh, we're too far up here. Is this oh, this is not where I want to be. Whoops. I was like, this something felt wrong about being here. Yeah, we'll just go like here. Okay, that'll work. So I actually think I made a blueprint book for this because I remember I copied it from somewhere. Yeah, this is it. This is the sorry, I didn't copy from I copied it from myself. This is my own design. So this, in case you're wondering who I'm plagiarizing, it's me. Fun fact: most of the near OST is made up. Has made up language. Are you kidding? I was honestly, my mind went to Latin, because my mind always goes to Latin, because I'm Mike Latin. But thank you. I'll be here all night. I don't really need red belts. Use Latin, German, Old Gal base. But well, what, they invented their own language? Because that's pretty awesome if they did. Why do I have an extra offshore pump? I don't see a reason for that, but whatever. We'll just leave it the way it is. Let me think. I mainly wanted a lot of belts. Oh, I hate plastic. Actually, plastic is gonna be amazing because I can make it right beside this little coal patch right there, so I don't even have to care. That's gonna actually be kind of nice. Never mind. I don't mind. You know what I want to do? I want to speed up nanobots right after this. Which means I actually want to add more burner labs. Because it's actually a 60-second research. So I'm kind of tired of waiting for this guy. Time spent research means that, unfortunately I have to make some choices early on, but I think I'm past the point where I have to make any difficult choices. Now it's like, just building up all the things that we need. And painfully slow. Oh, I'm missing some of that too. Okay, well we need more undergrounds now. That silky smooth autosave, don't get used to that. It's not staying. You know what? I actually want to have a I mean, we're gonna get the stack size stuff like pronto, so I just don't care. Alright, so now we need an excellent little plastic setup here, and we also need to put the copper in here. Oh my god. Okay, here's where we're gonna have it. Are you kidding? I ran out of undergrounds again. Didn't I just go pick up like 50 like a second ago? Apparently not. It's a little bit more painful to move around without the grappling hook, but you know what? That's kind of worth it. What's the song you want to hear it better? It's you said this. Is this the one I was listening to? Here you go. I'll just give you the. This has the playlist and everything. Here you go. You can thank TLC in our chat. He's the one who suggests this music. So. I have to say, I looked at the video. It's got a pretty rockin' background. It's even animated. That's pretty nice, actually. I swear, TLC is just baiting me to play these games. That's what he's doing. He's found a way. Yeah, no problem, man. Do they even have that on the PC? 1 second. Steam near. It's the Game of the Eurosha edition. Is that actually it? I guess it is. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, if it has a good soundtrack, then it has to be worth playing, you know? You have no idea how good of a game it is. I really don't, though. I've heard people talk about it, but never really played it myself. But like I said, I'm digging the soundtrack, so that might be good enough for me. Okay, so now it's a plastic time. Oops. So this uses like two. Okay, so there's a lot more plastic it creates than that stuff. So. It looked like a fighting game, by the way. Is that about accurate of what you describe it as? I don't even know, because I just saw something brief on the Steam page for it. So I think I just remember it being like heavily something on the console or something, and so I guess that's why I must have skipped it. Can't think of another reason. I don't even know when it came out, to be fair. So. It's hard to describe. It's an action-based open-world RPG. Man. It's like I said, we can do it. At some point. You know what? I guess I should ask. Do you think it would be up my alley or what? But then again, you're never gonna say no to that. Should I just wait for the electric pole to finish? Maybe I'm just gonna wait for the electric pole to finish. Honestly, you don't know? Okay. You know, the thing is, there was a time, a long time ago, where I wasn't really up for trying a lot of stuff. What games are we talking about? Nier Automata. I just kind of opened up the page for it, and it looked kind of semi-interesting, so I was like, yeah. It's a game I've never played before, so I don't know much about it. And we're listening to the soundtrack right now, so I'm learning about games that I don't normally would have played. It's a good game by general consensus, but you've never played this game before. Well, exactly. That's the thing. Like I said a couple of years ago, if you had asked me to do a lot of stuff, I would have been like, nah. Well, because I wasn't. It was for no other reason than like I was just like there's some just shit going on, so couldn't really do much at the time. But I don't know. We got some options. Okay, is the science almost done? What's the slowest part right now? Green. Because of gears. Really? Oh yeah, iron is starting to be a little bit of a chore now. Feed it a bit more. Okay, so we can now just make these poles en masse. Alright, how are we gonna bring this? Is this still, by the way, the made-up language? I swear to God it sounds like French, by the way. When I close my eyes, I see French people, I think. things of this. Yeah, because it's just, yeah, we're gonna... Did I do railways yet? No. I mean, it's coming eventually, but not right now. And we know, by the way, we don't need solar tier 1. Oh, we do need automated rail transportation and rail signals. You are deeply a fence. Oh. Well, I apologize. I wouldn't want anyone to be a fence. Of all things. Okay, that should do it. I honestly kind of feel like I could have done this a little bit better, like right there. Seeing that would just annoy me indefinitely, so... Alright, so now we have red chips on one side of the belt going this way. And we need tech cards, sulfuric acid, and advanced circuits, so... We have one of these things. I don't want to do something like this. There we go. So bus balance. Is one belt of iron legitimately enough? I'm going to put it to a red belt eventually, but I feel it is, because a lot of the... if you notice that a lot of the stuff that uses up a lot of iron is near the beginning of the bus. So I specifically intentionally put like the steel here, some of this other, like the engine units here, and some other stuff like that. And also like automation cores are close to the beginning here. So it's easy for me to add additional lines of it. Later on in the line, if you actually pay attention, it's like basically tech cards. It's split between tech cards, a little bit of gears over here, and just basically the maul. And the maul I don't care about. The maul doesn't need to be that fast. I don't really go for like really fast mauls. I just go like it'll fill its chest eventually, and then I don't really overfill the chest, but yeah, it's just mostly important in this area that all the stuff that uses iron is close by. But you can see that the issue isn't right now. It's not a problem with the iron itself. It's a problem with the fact that I don't have enough ore, and the solution to that right now is. I either have to go to one of these other iron ores, like there's a 511 right there. There's one more elsewhere that's a little bit close. I don't know where it was though. Oh, there's a 2.7 mil right there. And then when I start tapping into that, I'm definitely going into trains at that point. So what I'm hoping to do right now is I'm hoping to get into the oil processing so I can have light oil. And then I want to get like the ore washing stuff. So if I get the ore washing, we're good. What is the nanobot mod? I'll show you. So this is the nanobot emitter that I'm having right now. So all I can do is, it's the same as construction bots where I can basically put down a ghost and they'll basically place it for me. This is like an early game version of construction bots. The reason I like it a lot better than other mods which give you some variation of construction bots is that one actually uses up an ammo. It has significant downsides to it. So it's something that, because I always feel like something before the construction bots, like you want something to bridge a gap because you don't want to be placing all that stuff yourself because that's kind of boring. But you want the construction bots to feel like a genuine reward. You want them to feel like an upgrade. You don't want to give them to yourself off the bat. So that's why nanobots is a good in between. So they're very, very good. Oh, there's some iron here. Oh, I need some more of that stuff, though. Is it worse? No power cost? I think it is. I think it is worse. But I am playing mostly with Factorio, because with Factorio, you get a portable generator at the same time you get bots. So the portable generator is actually much better at powering bots than the solar is. The solar is really bad in the suit, as you know. They're really hard to do, but the generators actually make sufficient power to basically power the bots. So it's kind of I think it's balanced with the Factorio additions to it essentially. So because no one likes the power in the suits like that. So yeah, let me actually remove a little bit more. So I would say with the complete set, I would say construction bots are better. There's absolutely no situation where I've gotten construction bots and I've stuck with nano emitter stuff. And plus, they have a thing when you have a Roboport, they give you some of these things. By the way, these are orders you can give to your bot network. So you can basically say automatically get things off the ground, automatically cut trees in the radius, automatically, I don't know what this does, launch units, combat units, nanobot logistic. So this is the one you need. So allows nanobots to work inside logistic cells. Only one chip is needed. So you basically have to put a one by one equipment in your grid to have them continue to work with bots, or you just don't use bots. You know, that's also a possibility. If you don't make a grid, you never need it, I guess. That's also like, yeah. Like I said, it's got its upsides, I would say. So, how many of these things do I need? Oh, it's like 3. Or no, it's not exactly 3. It's like that almost sounded like Rocky. Almost. So yeah, basically I could just have them. They're not perfect, but they're still pretty damn good, so. What on earth? I'm keeping it on. I did not expect that to be what I was about to hear, but no, we're keeping it on. You can all thank you can thank TLC for this. If your ears are bleeding, it's his fault. I don't know what you tuned into. This is just this started on the music, okay? It's not my fault. Also, it's Factorio. Welcome. I think this is very anime. I'm not gonna lie. All right, TLC. I'm not judging you, but I am judging you right now. Rocky got weird. That's kind of funny. This is not your grandfather's Rocky, okay? I only do 2 to 1 because he gets speeds as it balances. For which the la-di-da-di-da. Okay, we may go to the next song, by the way. I'm still contemplating it. Please? Well, just because you want me to, I can't do it now. I don't think you understand the rules. Okay, it's starting to be a little bit ear piercing. Oh, sulfur and acid, the speed mods. Oh yeah, because that's I'm well away from that. So, okay, I will skip it. By the way, we were halfway through that song. By the way, so I'll let you know. All right, where do we get water from? Yeah, this is some nice chill piano until someone starts singing in my ears. Coming any second now. I do feel like we're starting to run out of resources. What kind of idiot plays on times 10 science, I tell you? Offshore. There it is. Alright, so we can do that. I know I'm gonna have forgotten something here, and I don't know what it's gonna be. Yeah, it's petroleum. We have petroleum right here, so we don't have to go that far for it. Okay, these seem fine. We have to bring iron, but I already knew that. That's why I kind of chose it up here. This bothers me. Okay, it did it again. TLC, what the fuck? Explain this. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. By the way, is this actually in the game? these things? You know, the funny thing was, I joked about it, but the joke actually happens, so, you know. All I'm saying is I'm a wizard. Fearsome wizard powers. Alright, is that everything that this needs? Yes, there's a joke character in the game. These are his songs. Okay, I'll do Way to the World ending theme. Let's go to that one. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves some sulfuric acid. Kind of debating if I should bring some turrets up here, but you know what? We're not going to do it. Because I like danger. Honestly, I prefer the Lala in one of the first ones. You have to rate the Lalas. It's always weird is Japanese games that actually have English singing. Like what? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next one. Yeah, not a huge fan of that one. Let's see this one. CD2. Holy smokes, are we actually... I don't know, we're not quite making these things. Alright, we got ourselves sulfuric acid. Alright, I'm gonna start putting rails down, and then trying to think of what else we need after that. Do I have the stone here? Where was the stone? Oh, it's right there. Alright, let's bring that up here. Oh no, this doesn't work. Oh, it does work actually. We just have to... You have to cheat a little bit. It's not making a whole lot of pulls, not gonna lie, because it's just like not having a good time there. Because there's nothing in there right now. You know what? I should help the throughput on that. Let me go fix that real fast. Because we actually do have enough. We just have to let it go a little faster. Bill, belt braiding? What's wrong with belt braiding? So you're talking about like the name of the song, but that would not be what you're talking about. Alright, for this one, we'll just do... Whatever, I'll just add more. When you forget to mass upgrade the base and screw a lot of things up. Oh. I've never actually heard that that term. But this is why it's a bootstrap base. It's not forever. We don't get to space by, well, actually we do get to space with the space, but anyways, long story short, yeah, exactly. I have no follow-up. Why is this one I guess oh, it's because there's no iron that makes it there. So that is gonna now, so you can see the immediate difference here. Now it's just fully in there. Oh, so you're talking about this one, like how I'm like not doing red belts for it? I wouldn't even say this is like a mass upgrade problem. This is a laziness problem actually when it comes to me. I definitely could have done that better, but I didn't. Alright, so now that we have the blue science, what is the first priority with that? Oh, we kind of need all the rail signals and stuff. I think it's going to be crude oil is the first one. I really would like to get these furnaces, though. We're going to need heat shielding, this furnace, and then the super furnace. Honestly, this seems really far down the tech tree. Maybe I should do this mining productivity first. I think we should, actually. The oil, though, is a very useful one, though. Because that allows us to get our train network going. Modules would be good, too, but... do I really want to productivity module things now, though, is the question? Well, actually, it's 2 sciences I need for this, anyways. Hold up. So there's... This one requires... components. By the way, I don't have a place making components. We won't need that. And we also have... It's not a bad idea, actually, to make productivity modules, by the way, early on. Choo-choos and mining productivity is needed, yeah. But I think that productivity modules is... Because this is 5,000 right now. It's because it's just the technology multiplier. Because now I'm kind of at the stage where I'm thinking about like what is the most bang for my buck right now. I think getting into that productivity modules would also be a good idea. Because this is like easy, and I can put this on the science, so it just extends the resources I have further, which would be a really great idea. Yeah, we'll leave it at that for now, and then I'll decide what to do after that. I just need to start putting down some rails. Where are they attacking from? It's like somewhere, oh, that little base right here. Look at this guy. I'm gonna artillery them so hard. Then they'll be sorry. Actually, do we even need that? Oh yeah, we do. Actually, I need a really huge chest for this. I believe this was the really large one I had. There you go, the steel one. Kind of want to make a place making the lights and stuff too. But I think I need glass for that. But that's over here, so that's fine. I can actually get that pretty easily. Yeah, they require exactly the same things anyways, which is hilarious. Okay. The real one is going to be now trains. Or, sorry, locomotive, is it called? Yeah, they call it locomotive. It's a lot of steel plates that it wants. Do I have gears? I do have gears right here. Actually, I don't even know why I did this. Because I could just, whoops. Alright, these will take a while, so I'm just going to have one stack of trains. I'm not going to go overboard. Oh, we need the cargo trains too. What do we even need for that? Iron, steel, and other stuff. Alright. And gears I have... Oh, right there. I was wondering if that that empty belt was actually it, but it wasn't. And some iron plates, which that's going to be quite the challenge, because that's like right over here, and there's none as it is right now. Did it even fix my iron issues at all? Eh, it kind of did. There's still some gaps in it, but all the more important for us to finish what we're trying to do here. This is why earlier in the game I was kind of like, yeah. I don't even want like a convoluted train system here, really, but I feel like if I take shortcuts with it, I'm gonna hate it, so... Just debating where to actually have the train stop. I'm like, if I had frickin' cliff explosives, I would definitely go here, but I can't. Because making train stop over there would be an actual ass. Actually, honestly, I could probably just put it right down here. This is probably actually a decent place to put it. Just because the first iteration is just probably going to bring ore up, and then I'm going to make a bunch of furnaces over here too. That'll actually work. I mean, alternatively, I could just belt it over rather than training it over. But I feel like that's a sin in the eyes of Woob. I really want to train it over here, but at the same time, I want to get rid of all these cliffs first. 'Cause at this point, we've capped out the capacity in this place here, so we can't really do any more than this. And we need more iron. I feel like I need a little bit more on the I know I had more iron somewhere. I don't remember where it was, but I think I should go out and go get some actually. Oh, like well, no, sorry, not go get some, but like I'm gonna put I want to put the burner generator down. Actually, what's my radar? I actually don't think I need to do that. Yeah, we have advanced radar right here. What does it require? Rare metals. That's not happening for a while, so never mind. Alright, so let's go pick up some of this and have a look. I feel like this is not fixing itself, and if I just belt some more iron in, that would probably fix it. Yeah, I think I should do that. Okay, I've talked myself into it. But for the time being, I'm gonna do a burner turbine over here. Where's my car at? I need to get some coke before I go. Whoa. That car came out of nowhere, I swear. I like how the nanobots, for some reason, sometimes heal me when I'm in the car. How do I do when I stop completely? Interesting. I guess it just it's I guess how their Roboport kind of system works. How did I even get stuck? I don't even know how I did that. Let's just run through these. Oh, I didn't actually pick up this stuff. Fuck a car? Yeah. Because I removed the grapple hook mod because I didn't like it. Well, I thought it was cheaty. That's the reason. I wasn't a fan of it. I can already see, actually, there's a nice big one up there. Right, look at that, 18K. There's 1.4 million. All right, well we'll belt it over. That's what I'm gonna do. Fine, we'll go with the inferior form of transportation. What's the superior form? There's grappling hook. But you know though, it does make the jetpack more useful potentially. So I'm just saying. We'll see how the jetpack fares. Of course, it's a grappling hook. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it was too much for me. I didn't actually need it when I got to space. And also the fact that I kept, like, was able to grapple space, by the way. Empty space and grapple up to it. Kind of annoyed me, I'm not gonna lie. But at the time I didn't remove it because it was the same run, so I was just like, I don't know, I've been using it the whole time, why remove it now? Okay, so we have a bit of a glass problem right now, I can already tell. But it's probably more of a stone problem if I had to guess. Yeah, it's a stone problem. Alright, so we have two things that we're gonna make. Stone and more iron. I will start with that one first. I actually didn't make a place making mines, but I don't think it matters. I think I should just in case though. So we're not gonna train quite yet. I feel like that's the grand plan, and that's like not what we're doing right now. We just need to fix our stuff in the meantime. I don't know. I'm really not into like doing some kind of elaborate fix to some of these problems at the moment. Where's the iron at? Oh, this is where it was. Actually, I don't even think this ever finished anything, which is funny. Where would the gears be? Right there. And this needs some iron. And I need some stone bricks as well, which is up here. Alright, we'll just let that go. Okay, and so yeah, we'll just go put some mines down. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of red belts, by the way. Oh my god, they haven't been being created because I just don't have any resources for it. I'm just wondering if there's somewhere else I can take them from, but I don't think there is. Oh look, uranium. The plan is still the same, by the way. We're not going to go overly out too far. The plan is still just to leave this rock, and that's it. I kind of feel like I need to fix the iron first. And I actually may end up doing that right now. Because I feel like if I fix the iron, I fix everything else. Because it's too slow. It needs more. Alright, let's go. Outpost planner. South. We're going to do a default layout for that. We can also turn off these guys too, because I don't need this many. Actually, why am I not bringing the car? Where's the car at? Let me go get the car. I don't know why I'm like walking. Who uses their legs? Like I'm gonna walk over there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this kind of stuff is probably the thing that's also doing it. I'm gonna stop it. We don't need that many rails either right now. Because this base is so starved for iron right now, it's not even funny. This is probably something I should have been thinking about way before. Bring me through this, I don't care. There we go. I don't even know where all the resources are going. I think it's not really going anywhere, it's just like... there's not enough right now. I just realized that we probably need to bring the power poles down first. This thing has not had an opportunity to make any of them. Like, what the hell? Whatever, I'll just... I kind of want to handcraft them, but at the same time I don't. It's what the mall was for. I think the mall was a mistake, by the way. Hate to say it, but it made a bunch of things I'm not using, so... I don't know. Well, I'm not using all the time. Probably should have expanded and then done that. Okay. The only way to make travel is D2 Sork teleport spam. Dude, I love that game. Honestly, I also put like so much ammo into that one too. This is like how much armor piercing rounds is that? That's a lot. Like... Oops. Whatever, close enough. This is unfortunate. This kind of thing right here is something that this thing is incredibly bad at, so I'm gonna probably do it myself. Outpost planner, so we'll just do this for now. Wait. Why is it outputting over here? Oh, I told it to do south, that's my bad. Did I run out of... Okay, good. I didn't mind. I didn't run out of drills. I've got plenty more to go. Oh, I ran out of poles, though. I mean, that isn't the prettiest looking thing anyway, so... Alright. Let's go get a nice red belt over there, which I don't think I'm going to have enough to bring it all the way there, but you know what? We have to try. Also, I'm going to go down instead of up because... how much do I have? That's certainly not enough. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, whatever. I'll just bring it up to the top there. I forget, did they add more uses for mineral water? I think they did now. Actually, we have a fair bit. We have more than I thought I did. Can't really go wrong with that. It's definitely, yeah, I'm down to like 17 now. I'm gonna make a couple more, but well, that's likely not enough though. Yeah, okay. We're almost there. We made it like 2/3 the way there. It's way more than I thought I'd stretch it out to be. When I come over there, it's gonna be a nice thick chest of belts. No, there won't. I'm kidding. Oh, I mean, 81. Actually, this thing has 200 in it. Look at that. What did I just finish? I think I finished... It wasn't mining productivity. There was something I deemed that was... Oh, it was the automated rail stuff. I actually hadn't even gotten into the blue signs. If you listen very closely, you can hear my science screaming for mercy as it's completely starved of iron almost. Well, and the sand as well. A little bit of everything isn't here. Okay, I think we're definitely at the point now where it's fine. Actually, I want to keep this the way that it is. The reason being is we want red belts for some of the other stuff here too. You know, these red belts don't actually appear to be that fast actually. And I should have put some lights on these things. Not quite there. Yeah, so it's gonna be. Oh, actually, no, I don't think it's actually gonna be that close. Nah, look at it. I was gonna be like, I was gonna actually like go up there and figure out where I want it to come in at, and then I'm like, oh, it's actually not as close as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Combine this one into one red belt. Upgrade planner. That's a good idea. I don't even have to make that because the coal isn't the really limiting factor here. Look at that go. It's just barely enough. This is why I did this first, because I was just like, I need too much iron right now. I'll make this belt also faster at some point when I get the chance. There you go, that ended up being, that's essentially doubling it almost. Unless there's something here that's slowing it down. Oh, there is something, oh that one's slowing it down right here. Now it makes it all the way to the end, and it can't even place it on that belt properly, so... Which is a good problem to have. There you go, look at that, fully saturated now. As I'm like, I was like, why would I set up an entire train network for that? But I will put down a sentinel over that. Is this guy still scanning or no? Dude, how is it telling me about 7 ore here? That little speck here. Yeah, it's not worth to go into. You think that the person who made that mod would add some kind of like cap. Okay, so that guy's done too, so we can go and get rid of him. Modules. You can tell immediately the science got happier. Just like, it wasn't even a delay. How's our power situation, actually? Pretty good. I made way too much gas power stations, but, you know, we'll use them eventually. Particularly around laser turret time, so... It's just keeping up too, which is nice. Well, except I didn't actually put down a thing here, so... Whoopsies. Well, I meant to, but, you know, it didn't happen. Yeah, we'll keep a sentinel over here. Alright, we'll go back in the car. We'll go get... We'll pick up the radar and we'll bring it to the top here, actually. I was just, like, letting it repair. There we go. How much gas is in this thing? Tons. I'm so glad that that source of fuel is actually really worthwhile, so... I'm sorry if you like the grappling hook, by the way. I just... It was too much for me. Too cheaty. Too much, like... Freedom of mobility. It also fucked with the biter's AI, by the way. I noticed. So I don't like it. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. What's the best way to get through this? Around, down and around. They've killed nothing. Alright. But it's all it took to kind of get a good scan of this area. Because I would probably cut off this place here, unless I really want to tap into that uranium. Which I actually might. I just realized that the uranium actually spawned further away for some reason. I thought it was close to me. I think the world gen might put the uranium far away on purpose, actually. Do you drive Spiderbot later? I do, but I never got to that tech level in my last run, so that's how far away it is. I don't intend to use the car a lot, by the way, because there's the jetpack option for later. Because, like, the thing I never did was I never added enough thrust to it. Because you could add more thrusters. As he actually looked, locked the Spiderbot after space. It's behind Biological Science 1 and Material Science 1. It's actually not that bad. I thought it was, like, much worse than that, but that's actually not bad. So yes, it is locked after space. I mean, most stuff is. It's how it works. But you have to understand that the space got moved earlier, right? Because space normally isn't a blue science thing. It requires high-tech science, production science, and all that kind of stuff, so... they let you do it a little... It's not that much faster, but it is faster. Because if I were to look at rockets, it would be... satellite rocket is blue science. But navigation rockets require, look at this, solar, accumulators, and glass. So we do need all of that stuff. We do need actually a little bit of solar being produced and all kind of fun jazz. Oh, I may have just accidentally destroyed this. That is a very fragile pole, actually. I didn't think of that. I wasn't paying attention to it. It's kind of dark, couldn't see it. Just want to get a bit of radar coverage out here. Just want to see what the map is. Where's the burner? Oh, there it is. Wow, there's like nothing here. What on Earth? I did not expect to see like no biters here. And we just finished. It's a problem. I forget what we finished, because I just queued up a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, I was doing productivity modules. Let's do some mining research as well, because that is a good idea. Oh yeah, we got the oil. We got oil cracking now. That's a nice one. Look at all these asteroids that came down here. Like a meteor shower. I still haven't been bamboozled by uranium, by the way. So here's my thing. What does productivity science cards require? Oh, it needs uranium, so that's a train network guaranteed, by the way, right there. But construction bots, if I had to remember, are not locked behind anything crazy, so that's good. We can get that right away. High-tech science card. What's this one need? Low-density structure processing unit, solid fuel, and blank tech card. Okay, so these ones are kind of locked behind something a little bit nutso. Because that's 3 things I don't have that I need to create. The processing units is the easiest one of all those, by the way. Because I already have the sulfuric acid and everything lined up on that one. Production card requires productivity modules, fast belts, and that one. So I remember this one not being easy. Although it does have a lot of nice things here locked behind it. But I think the thing that we need to do just before that is we need military tech cards. That's the thing we're going to have before that. But I will finish definitely what I'm doing with the rest of my science here. So the train isn't super necessary right now, I'd say, because I have enough resources I can basically belt to. I didn't think I would belt to it, but I guess I did. So copper's already starting to go. And maybe we should consider that right now, actually. It's still good right now because we still have 13k, but let's do the stone first. We'll fix it. I'll just leave this the way it is. I don't even care. There's no coal here at all. Actually, I don't think there ever was coal here now I think about it. Okay. I'll fix the stone now, though. I'm just gonna put all my my things away. Oh. I really like removing that, like just getting rid of stuff. It's so nice. Alright, let's go see how many belts we have and then get some other materials. Alright, so continuously we just never see iron to make it down here. Did I mess something up? No, it's just basically eating it all up, that's why. What's up? How goes Factorio? Pretty good. I'm probably not going to be playing for too much longer, because we've been doing 5 hours of this. But it's going pretty well, I would say. We're almost to space. That's a lie. We're not almost to space, but, you know, that's how it goes. Alright, we'll let this go, just so I can have some more pulls. Space is the final frontier for a reason. Oh, cool. We actually have belts now. Alright, I'll put this back in here then. Immediate improvement, I tell you. Immediate. There's even some, like, iron making it to the end there. All because we tapped into that one. That's why it was a good idea to tap into this one immediately, because if I didn't tap into that, right, what would have happened was this would have ran out, even though it has like this much left. It would have ran out, and then I wouldn't have the throughput over here that I needed. So what I actually might do is I might end up putting it into a chest, just so it basically brings it all here. So I'll feel a little bit better, and then we'll fix the glass, and then that should be it. Thinking of starting this game, how many hours do you have in this map? It says right up here, playtime is 10 hours. If you have a lot of time, I'd highly recommend it. It's great. It's fantastic, but it does take a lot of time. Don't kid yourself. It's probably easier with somebody as well, if you have someone that you can play with. Right now I'm thinking of what I was just about to do. I don't remember. I went up here for a reason, I don't recall. I think I need some mining drills though. I had another map that I had to restart from, and that map I put 120 hours into, but I basically ran into UPS issues because apparently the game is hard, and also I scaled some things like way too much, like too much in the bots. Never go full bots. Not as much, well, I mean, bots are still amazing, but the way I was doing them, because some of the texts come really late for that, probably not the best idea for me. I'd also recommend some good mods for it as well. Like, just, I have a good mod list if you, here, I'll just give you the thing for it. Whoops. I didn't type it right. That has a good mod list. And I play, the way I play is I don't want to give myself, like, super advantages when I play, so, that's kind of my play style. So I try and keep it relatively true to the game and things like that, so. I try and take a lot of the busy work out of the game, so. But yeah, no, I'd absolutely recommend it, by the way. I think it's, yeah. You may not need the Factorio part, at least, if you prefer a more vanilla experience, but I would say it's still worthwhile. But I played Factorio separately, so I don't really know what it would be like to someone who hasn't played Factorio, so keep that in mind. I don't know. I considered dropping it at one point, but then I did keep it in, and I actually don't regret it. I think it was good to keep in. Do I have enough? I think I may need additional turrets. I don't have enough iron for that. Okay, so the stone kind of starts down there, so we can kind of bring it over there. Oops. Okay, and it definitely is effective. Oh, I didn't do all of it, so I'll fix the rest of it, and then I'll bring. I'll also do the copper too, because I feel like that's worthwhile to invest into. Just get like my core resources up and that's it. Now there's also some missing here, what the hell? How's it doing for my power situation? Pretty good still, I'd say. We're probably gonna need to also get another, Oopsies. Can't really bring the car through here. Or can I? Fucking threading the needle, there we go. Hate stones so much. There we go. So why is mining productivity not moving? Oh, because this just doesn't have glass. Okay, maybe we should do something without it. Let it catch up for a sec. What's something with green? Modular armor? Probably not the worst thing on the planet to do. Net explosives don't really need. Weapon, projectile damage, Stack inserter. I don't know, I think the modular armor is just good. And then I'll try and go back into productivity. Because I would like to get as much as I can out of those out of these mines. The more I can put off making another base, the better. Or making more outposts, the better. Makes a difference. Oops. So yeah, that's the one I want to tap into now. And I'll probably just even bring it over to here, and I'll even red belt it too. Do I have enough red belts? Look at that. Every time I come here, there's like a bunch waiting for me. It's great. I think I'll wrap this one up and then I'll call it quits for today. That's a good ending spot. I feel like we've gotten a lot done. We're almost to space. I say that every time, but we're not in space. I need more turrets. Two days of progress and up to space? Why don't I believe you? Oh, come on, it didn't take that long last time, did it? It actually did. I think I only made it to space like 30 or 40 hours in. But then again, I was playing a completely different progression stack. I was trying to do something that I shouldn't have been trying to do, so... I was like, I was attempting to, I was playing like as if I was gonna get more resources as I expand out, which you don't in this one. Novice just kind of sucks ass, so that's how it goes. This is why we loathe this planet, and we will leave it. We'll spit on it when we leave. Actually, I kind of want to get a. Play a Tim Curry clip? Sure.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I love that you tile. Yeah, it's not hard to do. Alright, I think now it's caught up now. Just like a VLC thing, VLC adapter or something. I forget how it works. It's not actually VLC. It's like a thing for the OBS library or whatever. You just, all I have to do is show it, and then it basically puts in the prompt. Whoopsies. I'll check also how my science is. Oh, sorry, not my science. So I just want to have this go all into the same place. A smarter person than me would probably, Oh. Why did it think it can put it on top of that? Usually the thing's really smart about that, but, decided not to be too smart today. Actually, I think we're totally done on. Yeah, there's no more. Anything here. I just realized that stone is actually supposed to be here as well. We'll just do this for now. If I do this, so oh, totally, it does upgrade it. Well, why did I do that? What? I just realized I'm stupid. This thing the entire time. Whatever, just go away. I'm just like, I'm like, that doesn't seem right. That was actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I just realized I was like pathing around this thing because that's something I did before. And I was like, oh, I actually don't need to do that. I'm gonna input priority from the right. Reason being is it'll make it last a little bit longer on the on my other mine, which I don't want to get rid of that fast. I'd rather the throughput come from the one that's the fresh new 2.6 million patch rather than the old 0.5 mil patch. I'll make it last way longer, so. It's still that necessary. Okay, let's see what we got here. Wow, they're super far away, by the way. That's crazy. So we could actually get that one, cut this off right here. So we make our turret line right there, and then they can't come over here. It's actually a pretty good position for us, actually. Looks like it's done scanning it. No, it's not quite done. There's still more for it to do. That's the plan, is just to go make some walls kind of towards the outside. Maybe one right here too, and then you can just like, and then we leave. So we don't stay here. Emphasis on that we leave. Where were we at? I think I said I was gonna just finish that one and go, didn't I? I don't want to be a liar. I'm trying to think of anything else that I want to kind of squeeze in here. zone's almost done too. I think we need more glass. We'll squeeze in a little bit more glass and then I'll call it. Oh, really? Oh! Wow. I never upgraded this. Like, how did that get missed? Also, that could just be yellow. I'm like, wow, that seems really slow. And there's a reason for that. It was still using the old stone furnaces that I wasn't. I kind of got myself out of, I thought. Anyways, I think I'll actually start using that raid feature again, by the way, because I kind of didn't for a while there. And I probably should, because there's actually a lot of great Factorio streamers that also play this game, so I'll do that. Okay, I think I'm in a happy place now. So I will. We'll go raid someone. Let's just do that. I forget how to do that on this thing. Do you know how long it's been since I've done that? So, make someone's day. Because I'll figure it out immediately. I know I've used it before. Where do we go? So... raid channel. It could be a channel I follow or something else. There was a guy that was like, let's see. I feel like someone who doesn't have a lot of viewers would really appreciate it. King Ferb, is he a fun guy? Let's see. No idea. All right, sure, we'll do him. That's fine with me. See you guys. Have a good one.
It's got. Never mind. It's not calling in because it has it. That belt looked like it was empty. This belt that's empty. Blues. Stand down.